request to listen to intro music denied. What's going on, guys? Gerardin, thank you so much. Kronu, what's going on? How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Choopy, hell yeah, brother. Black4, how are you doing, sir? You doing okay? You feeling all right? We're going to level this character up a little bit more, and I think today we're going to talk about Exaltations, because I think actually, I think there's like a lot of Exaltations to talk about. I do also want to go over... wow, Stoic. Namvi, what's going on? How you doing, you know? How you doing? So many buffs. So many buffs. I don't even know what to do with all these buffs. Tashani, Alacrity, Light Healing. I'll move that over. I'm going to move that over. I'm going to move that over. Light Healing goes there. I'm good, having a good time with the kiddos. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Happy Thursday, folks. Have them till July 8th. Hell yeah, brother. That's awesome. Good for you. That's great news, man. Are you excited? Flaming Arrow. We're not mad about Flaming Arrow. Okay, so we do want to put these buffs down here. We already did shielding. We've got skin like rock. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Just let me know if my mic gets weird. I'm gonna try and not fiddle with it as much as I normally do today. I'm normally like a little ridiculous. Always playing with things near my mouth or something. I don't know. Some kind of weird joke there I'm sure we can find. But I'm trying to leave it alone. Oh, I did another thing. Watch 35 consecutive streams. You absolute beast, you. Hell yeah. Way to go, dude. That's awesome. Let's see. Let's throw her into offensive stance. I'm kind of curious. God damn. Attack 476. Mark Hubler, what's going on, baby? How are you? Beck Shepik. My wife says I'm the best in her slot. Ooh, SCE to Ox. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah. You know, it's funny because my wife says the same thing about the UPS man. I don't know what that's all about, but it is what it is. Sigma Whale Grind Set. What's going on, man? Let's see here. We're doing some more buffs. Got to go through and look at all these silly buffs. So many buffs. Oh, so little time. Resist we don't care about. Strength of Earth is good. You need to try hard. Yeah, I know. I've seen it. I seen a 26k harm touch. You know what? You guys want to go fuck around with harm touch real quick? We could. I could switch over and go, like, I have all my raid. They wiped this stuff out. You guys want to go exploit the shit out of harm touch? I mean, not for nothing. It's yeah, it's there, and we could go like kill Yale really quick. P0 almost one hits. Hell yeah. I was really excited to see them hotfix the warrior regen A and see you test it, but instead they just disabled it. But they're fixing character creation music. What? Bad touch tour? Ooh, bad touch tour indeed. Ooh, my wife has 90 consecutive streams. Yeah, you know what? You know what, guys? Let's do it. Let's do it. Should we do Berserker Shadow Knight Rogue? I mean, why not? Let's give it a little run for its money. I might need to move some gear around a little bit, but I think we'll be okay. Actually, I'm probably already wearing what's best for that build. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I forgot that we just need to do a couple of adjustments in my gear. But I do think that we are sitting pretty overall. I think that we can just do a couple little doozy whoozy whatsits here, and then we'll go running around and we'll bad touch the whole world. We'll go utilize the arguably large exploit in the game right now. if you don't know, or if you haven't heard, they may or may not have accidentally over-tinkered with Harm Touch, and it may or may not be a little on the absolute broken side. I don't know if I can actually wear that. No, I can't. Browse Girdle, Clawed Knuckle Ring. We're gonna need a little bit of that action. Worn. No. Wait, focus. Duh. Yes, UPS man comes first. It's true. It's true. SE to Ox, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. I'll start with the UPS man. Oh, we're gonna, don't you worry, we're gonna Harm Touch that UPS man. We're gonna give him a little special rub and tug, you know what I'm saying? Little rub and tug for the old UPS man. We don't need those yet. All right, we do need weapons. We do need weapons, which we're just going to use the crystalline spear. Yeah, we're going to use the crystalline spear and the dagger of glory, wherever it is. Where are you, serpent's tooth? I know you're somewhere around here. There you are. Okay, that's very rogue-esque. Oh, crap, I can't wear either one of them because the exaltations that are in them are not usable, which is great. Good on me for noticing that before I get into combat, because I absolutely would have done that. Very good at doing that on a regular basis, actually. We don't need these, though. We need something else in that slot. We'll get there, though. All right, so we've got hero bracers. I don't think we can wear Hotoff. Maybe we can wear Hotoff. Oh, no, we should be able to wear Hotoff because we have Rogue in our build. Hotoff and a hero. I feel like we have a lot of room under the lustrous stuff to switch out. Can we wear this? I don't think we can. No. Damn. Stoic, as your PO, did you clear all D4? No. You know what? I have never done all the D4s ever. Does that mean I'm a bad player, guys? Am I a bad player because I've never done them all? I kind of refuse to. Is that, am I terrible? Am I terrible? Does that mean I'm a terrible? I don't really, it doesn't do anything for me. I'm not, super excited about it. Honestly, it's not my kind of player loop. I know. Probably makes me a terrible human being. But it's not really my Jimmy Jam. All right. We've got the ID in there. Skull-shaped. Do we want skull-shaped? It's not like it's new or different content. Yeah, I'm not a big yes but no. Not in game yet, so yeah, could you explain emotes, please, and how they're gonna upgrade spells or will upgrade spells? Smacker, I wish I knew. They're not putting that in the game until we get to they're not putting it in the game until we get to Frigid. Oh god. Until we get to July 1st for the pre-order stuff. Kinda wild. Will this go in there? Oh, it will. Oh, but it makes it not usable. Yeah, I just want to life tap. I just want to life tap, friend. All right, what other weapons do we have? We have gold-plated. We're going to go start with Yale. We could do that. We are Berserker, but Berserker can't use that. Earthshaker's crap. Can't use any of those. Ugh. Okay. Well, we have seriously douchebagged ourselves on. I need to do some looking at rogue main hand exaltations. That's the thing we need to do. Okay, we've got all that. The healing is in there. Perfect. We don't really have a lot of spells on this build, so that's pretty much everything we got right there. We are the biggest. What is up? What's going on, Tangent? How are you? They're doing Neck Castle from EQ2. Yes, they are. We are getting Neck Castle from EQ2. Like half half the game isn't really in yet, but we are getting the castle from EQ2. I genuinely hope that we get more, that we see more from, you know, I just want them to finish more stuff that's supposed to be in the game before they start making all these new zones and creating all these new things. You should be in here testing Ho by now. Spite, you let Aporia know. Let him know. Sophiana, what's going on? C. Martinez, what's going on? Cars Fanatic, what's going on? Sigma Whale, Black Fur, SCE, all these great people, man. Feature Creep, gone full. Bob, I don't even know what to say, man. It is, I don't know. I don't want to, like, label it because it's scary to label things. But I will say there is some real concern about the amount of stuff being put in the game right now. Yeah. There's some concern about the amount of stuff being added without actually, without actually, like, addressing some of the greater issues. Okay, we've got that. Do we need Fane? We don't need Fane. Who cares if we die? Mama didn't raise no bitch, right? Dispel. You cannot memorize. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Which reminds me, we have another exaltation I want to put on my weapon. I need to put on my weapon. Golem Metal Wand. There you are. And we'll put you right here. And then we will take you and put you right here. Yay. All right, cool. I think we're ready. I think we're ready to go kill stuff. We're going to start with Yale. Let's start with Yale. Let's see here. It's fun dungeon from EQ2. Yeah, it's a really cool dungeon in EQ2, and I'm honestly really excited for it. But I also want to see them, like, there's, not for nothing, but they've had a lot of bugs recently, and they've broken a lot of things. I have been testing the Warrior Crit all morning, and I'm afraid of what my findings say. I've actually just, each time I arrive at the same answer, Mr. Glantic, what's going on? Bob Spiff, what's up, baby? Every time I look, Mr. Glantic, how are you? Every time I look and I'm like, you know, I see this outcome of the Warrior Crit AA, and I'm like, there's no way. There's just no way that it's still broken, right? No, it's still broken. The loot lockout on personal instances is still broken too. I'm not sure when they're doing these patches. I'm not sure what's getting fixed. And I don't mean that in like a screw you guys, you're stupid kind of way. I mean that in a like you're taking days to produce patches that are fixing or hot fixing stuff, and I don't know what's happening. And now Harm Touch is broken, which is really exciting because we're about to like absolutely butt touch some stuff. It's gonna be really fun. Spells upgrade system being pushed to the top of the queue means something necessary just got pushed out a month or two. Hopefully they prioritize correctly. I like the idea of upgrading spells. I hate the idea of them doing it now. I really want this project to succeed, and I worry that all you guys that have pre-ordered are going to get into the game into a bunch of broken stuff that hasn't been tested, and you're going to be expected to test it, and you're going to burn yourselves out testing that content, and then when the game actually goes to launch, you guys are going to be like, nah, meh, 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 meh. It happens. Like, it happens to me. It can happen to anybody. There's no real... It's Retired, guys. It's Retired. If you don't know Retired, he's also a streamer. He's a cool guy. He's a real cool... Oh, he's doing the stupid DDD bullcrap. Just learning a bit about this. How does Berserker work combined with Rogue? Don't you need to have two? Oh, no. Yeah, two-handers are actually poo-poo butt-butt face. I have been parsing those all night and all morning. Yeah, poo-poo butt face. They're really bad. Two-handers are unfortunately the worst. I have been trying everything to make them work, and they're just not very good, comparatively speaking. Stay away from your butt. Medic, you can't tell me what to do. The people working on might not have the skill to fix what is broken or not in game yet. I'm not on the dev team, so I don't know. Yeah, Blackfar, I don't know. I have no idea. Of course, we only see one side of what's going on, but what they promote makes them look bad. Well, that's, don't sell something you can't deliver on, I guess. Will pet spells upgrade make pets viable? So, Lancey, that's a great question. Knight and I were kind of talking in his stream, and, a lot of people seem to think that them getting higher levels is going to fix the problem. I don't agree with that, but I'm willing to be wrong. In fact, I'm happy to be wrong about it. So you were asking how does Berserker stance and how does Rogue work? Well, it just so happens that no, you don't need a two-hander. And you can actually, I have piercers in my hands, but you can actually use a piercer in your range slot or your any slot. See, any? You can put a piercer in here and you'll actually backstab with whatever's in there. And I found out a little secret. It's using your main hands. So your any slot, not your range slot. I tested this too. Your any slot is using the bonus damage from your main hand. So if you put a two-hander in your main hand when you backstab for more damage. But it's just, it doesn't equate to like more DPS, unfortunately. The chance to miss on backstab is too high right now. And until they put the AAs in that make it like harder for you to miss during backstab, it's very difficult to counter the fact that a two-hander sucks. Brassy even said spell upgrades were not intended to be a thing yet, and it was pushed up due to balance and community reaction to the melee nerf. It's panic move. Yeah. Yep. I think it was a mistake. Oh, I think it was a mistake for them. Oop. Okay, Yale. Apparently we're doing this live. Hi. How you doing? Yale, I heard like the word on the street, Yale. Okay? The word on the street was that you really like Harm Touch. How much did that do? How much did that do? Well, that one only did 4,552 damage. That's still about 20% of his health. But give me a second. We'll get to the point where we can cast that again. Also, he's just getting chonked. This is nice. Blood. Maybe we can land Heart Flutter. That would be pretty nice, too. Oh, no, we're going to kill him before he even gets there. This is crazy. There you go. Enjoy, sir. Enjoy. And then we'll Spellblade. All boss resist. So they did make in a solo raid, when you go in with solo, you go in solo bolo, then what ends up happening is you basically get a lower version, an easier version of the boss. It's not the same as if you go in with a group. They made it so that things, when you do them solo, have lower resists, have lower health, and do less damage. It is pretty noticeable right off the get. And you do additional damage in the butt. Giggity. Butt stab. Butt stab. Why am I not finishing blow, though? Butt stab. Butt stab. Butt stab. Butt scratch. All right, there we go. And, well, I mean, Serpent's Tooth is something. We can do some things with those. We're going to kill him a couple more times. I apologize. This is not the type of content that I typically like to make because it is horribly repetitive. But we're going to talk about it. Also, TonsEQ, I wanted to highlight your little thing there because I do think it's important that if I'm going to talk critically about something, that I need to provide a response to how to fix it. There is some problem going on with their damage calculation, and it's hard to establish a surefire fix without knowing what is going on. I think when they're coding something, they're coding everything on the front end, which feels bad on the back end. So, like, For instance, there is a new AA that Warriors got, which basically gives Warriors the ability to crit for higher damage, up to 20% more damage on a Warrior, which is great, right? However, in all of my testing so far, you're doing, when you crit, you're just doing 20% more damage for the crit. So if you would hit for 200 damage, you're basically doing 240 damage. And in some cases, it's even less than that. And so, like, crits don't really feel good. They just feel like a normal hit. And I'm actually even going as far as seeing a lot of crits that are actually doing less damage than my normal hit. Which, I mean, look at this one here. Oh, that's even worse. That was a killing blow, so you don't actually, the thing is in the way. But basically, we did a crit for 115, and we backstabbed him for 111. That's kind of bummer. But we are getting to the thing. Yeah, listen, I didn't want to even talk about that as being an issue, because I think it is going to be an issue. I think that them doing the damn thing, like, not for nothing, but I think them doing that beta so close, if I were Secrets, I would, this is so scandalous, and you guys can, like, clip this. This is dirty pool, and admittedly dirty pool, but if I were them, I would push the beta back a week. With it being so close to when you're definitely in chargeback territory. And if people get in, test the game, or get in to the beta, and then all of a sudden feel bad by something that they're doing beta testing in the moment, I don't want to see anybody have to deal with that, honestly. That's the kind of, I don't know if you guys know this, but that's actually what happened to Landmark. Not for nothing. Landmark actually got destroyed. One of the reasons that Landmark never became EverQuest Next has to do with a huge chargeback scam. It was like a big scandal. I don't even know if I'm supposed to share that story with you, but there it is. Smacker, there are 15 people on their team. But to the best of my knowledge, not all of those 15 people are full-time. Hello, Glarung. How are you? I think the calendar's closing in on them. That's wild. Back on live with Zerkers were a thing. I could sworn they only use two-handers. Yes. So I don't think, like, here's the thing. They have been, oh, that was a mistake. They have been very good, like, very good about, like, fixing things and upgrading things and taking feedback. It's just a matter of the fact, like, they're up against a wall now. So, if I had to pick something that they're going to fix, would that thing necessarily be, specifically, oh, shit. Would that be, like, two-handers? They seem to be very focused on spells right now, so I guess if I had to pick, I would make them all in on spells. Ooh, that one hurt. No! He's actually hitting me hard. What a jerk. Alright, we'll switch to Mage Hunter real quick. Do a couple life taps. Arm Touch isn't even off cooldown yet. Oh, wait. Did we click Reeve? Did we click Reeve? Frenzy... Reeve. We did... Oh, my God. I'm a trash can player, guys. I'm trash can. I wasn't even using Reeve. The worst player ever. Is it true they're allowing boxing? Peter Moore, there will be true boxing. There will be true boxing. They are allowing true boxing. That's not like... I still don't know what the hell that's going to do for people, but good for them. There's no auto-follow. They have done everything in their power to make running more than one client a pain in the ass. So if you want to deal with that pain in the ass, then Merry Christmas. Knock yourself out. Do you think, so what do I think the devs need to do? I think we need to know what the formula is, Fonzie. I think we need to see what the formula is for how combat is working right now, because it's not working correctly. Feels pretty bad, IMO. All right, he's out of mana, so I'm going to go back to Berserker stance and tear him up. And hopefully we'll get Harm Touch up again. People should stop being daft and know that it is still a beta. Valores, yes, absolutely. It is still a beta, and it's not about it being daft. It's about the fact that they're adding major content to the game at, like, ground zero releasing the game. That's, like... I know a lot of game developers... And, like, game development 101 is don't drop massive content right before you launch. And they're, like, putting in big new zones. They're putting in brand new spell systems. They're upgrading, downgrading melee. They're, you know, they're reworking items because the items that they just put in are too strong. I think that is more to the point of why people are kind of freaking out a little bit. Daybreak will ban their account, though, so that would really only affect people who made new accounts. Daybreak will... What do you mean when Daybreak will ban their accounts? Daddy regale us with tales of EverQuest IP failures of yore. Sigma. Would be cool to see what D you're on. I'm on D1, baby. I'm on D1. Only one D for you, baby. All right, we got another Serpent's Tooth and another Earthshaker, although I don't really care about the Earthshaker. I'll kill this guy, because screw you. Heal me. I need health. There isn't really a... Yeah, there's not really a reason to multi-box, but I know some people, like Ginix was in here yesterday talking about how he will find a way to make value out of it, and that's great. Like, good for you, I guess. I mean, that's your prerogative. I don't really, like... If people want to do that, it doesn't really impact anyone else. So I don't really care. That makes sense. Like, it doesn't really have an effect on anything. Also, this UI kind of sucks. I had moved all this stuff over here so you guys could see this stuff better. I actually need to off stream go through and update all these so that it's easier for you guys to see everything that's going on. For now, we'll just move everything over here, though. My dog is off barking his brains out in the background. Rubber band nerf and revert is concerning. Yeah, for sure. I will say, allegedly, I don't know personally, but allegedly that was a nerf that they were planning for a long time. I don't know. I have no idea. I never heard that. I never saw anybody talking about that. So if it really was something they've been talking about doing for a month, then great. Nordic, thank you so much for the follow. Then great. It just doesn't feel very good. And then the other thing is they raised NPC health and they lowered melee damage, which just feels like poo-poo Majuku, you know? It's like they're still putting up walls, but still hanging pictures and such when the wall is not even ready. Yeah, B beta a few months after release, honestly. If someone does a chargeback, DBG will ban the whole account, so you'll lose everything on EQ1 too. I can't speak for what they do today, but I know when I played on Teak, there was a lot of people doing chargebacks, and those people doing chargebacks were not being banned. So I don't know. I don't know, and I don't want to pretend to know, but yeah, that was happening. Increase font size? Okay, I will do that for you, friend. For you, I will do. We gotta wait till we get in. Giggity, that's what she said. Let's see here. Increase font size. Yep. If that's the case, they should extend the duration of pre-order beta. I don't know if they legally can do that now, because they announced a date and they started accepting money. I think they have to release on that day now. I could be wrong. It's either, I think they either have to release on that day, or I believe they have to refund purchases legally. That's like an FTC thing, not a like any particular thing. Chat font size 5. Chat font size 5. What the hell? Chat font size 5. What the hell? Chat. Isn't that what it is? Chat font size? Chat. Invalid command. Oh, it already is 5. It's just font size, yeah. Were the chargebacks just because people registered too many times due to technical issues, not because people were back fine? No, Apophis, people were on Teak, people were being buttholes. And what they were doing is they were charging back items. I didn't realize flighty fiends were summoned. What the crap? Since when were flighty fiends summoned? Wild. Anyway, so they were buying chrono, and then they were selling the chrono to other people, and then they were charging money back. I know people who made a lot of money, like real life money, doing it. It was really, really debaucherous. All imps are considered summoned? No shit. I actually didn't know that. Something I didn't know. You learned something new all the time, guys. Hey there. How you doing? Is there a lot of discussion in the beta Discord? Yeah, there's constant. There's always a lot of talk in the beta Discord. They are reverting. Yes, they are. Yep. And we are happy about that. We are very happy. They're also reverting the hit point buff too. So right clock on chat box. Oh, for the ads? Oh, you want the timer on there? I freaking hate that thing. Let's see here. What do you want? You want short or you want the long one? Giggity. You want full? Well, I guess you don't need full, right? You need minutes and seconds. Well, we did enlarge it. We did. All right, come here. Come here. This is probably going to pull Yale too, but whatever. Yeah, sure did. We'll go in a defensive stance just for the moment. And then we'll click here for the moment. We'll beat the crap out of this channeling NPC. They can push back the release time, though. That's only a Steam thing to force release. Are you sure? Because they've already accepted money. I'm pretty sure they made a law. Like, it's an there's a FTC mandate that if you accept money, you actually either have to offer refunds or you can't push the date back. Let's ask AI. Let's ask the FTC website, because AI is stupid and doesn't know half the things in the world. Let's see here. Ooh, stun, you little jerk. Warrior Wizard. Okay. Right there. Does he have a damage shield? No. Grocket? Jesus Christ. I'm sure you've answered this 1,000 times, so sorry in advance. I know it's fully apples to apples, but what are your thoughts on EQL compared to THJ? I have been asked that millions of times. Literally millions. I have a counter. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, I have been asked that. The reality is basically this. Harm touch. The reality is this. It is not really like THJ. There are certainly some similarities, but for the most part, I would say that it is, it's really not like THJ, really practically in any way. The gaming philosophies that they use to make this are very different from a design standpoint to what, like, THJ used. What difficulty is this? This is 2. Here. There you go. So basically, like, THJ was like, their whole mindset and their design philosophy was like, they're trying to pull the gates away. They're trying to like make it so that when you play your class or when you build your class, it's as big as it possibly can be and like crazy as it possibly can be within some reason. Some stuff that became so unbelievably broken, like the ranger thing where they fired off like 30 arrows at a time. That was broken, wasn't acting as intended. So under that, you can see, like, I don't have to pay attention at all with this. It's just happening. He's just killing Yale. And I'm not really losing much health, and I'm not really losing much... Now, if I switch over to Berserker stance, I will start losing health pretty quickly. But it's fine. It'll be fine. Sandwich Gaming. So, the funny thing is that when THJ was like, we're going to put this cool thing in the game, and people were like, oh my god, really? They're like, yeah, of course we are. And they'd put something in the game, and it'd be absolutely bonkers, busted, stupid, like bananas. And they'd leave it in the game. And they just leave it in the game. There were some cases where, like, there were massive outliers. Like, again, I've talked about this a couple times recently, but when we were doing the testing for Planes of Power, before they released it, pets were invincible. I mean, quite literally invincible. They had such high mitigation because they didn't have a cap for mitigation. They had such high mitigation, they couldn't die. It was just dumb. They were literally taking like 1, 3, 7, 10, 7, 3, 10 damage. And so in those cases, like, it really wasn't that. It was kind of wild, right? Like, it was too much. Cool, Harm Touch is up again. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, Yale. Go to sleep. There you go. Hey, another Brell's Girdle. And another Earthshaker. Sweet Jesus. So there was that. And with this game, with EQL, they're way more focused. Like, I don't, like, I'm trying to be Mr. Rainbows, and I know that I'm very bad at being Mr. Rainbows. Mr. Rose-colored glasses. But EQL, they're adding guardrails. They're making changes for mechanics that aren't even in the game yet. And they're, like, bona fide, terrified, absolutely scared that some level of RMT might get in the game. And they're making, like, I don't want to say catastrophic, but, like, very high-level changes to the game in an effort to avoid RMT and in an effort to avoid people playing in a way that they don't want you to. So in THJ, where you could pull an entire zone and grind up 200 mobs all at once, you can't do that here. And they don't want you to do that here. And they have actively taken every possible way that they could to prevent you from doing that. So it's like, you know, one server, the philosophy was, go nuts. Like, here's all these crazy toys. Figure it out. Play with it however you want. The other one's kind of like, here's a dump truck. It's a dump truck. You got to play with it like it's a dump truck. No, sorry, you can't pretend like it's something else. It's a dump truck. You got to play with it like it's a dump truck. And that's kind of like, I know that's kind of an infantile reference, but I do think that it is, like, to some extent that level. Hope that makes sense. Is charming multi-class mob strong? Yes, charming multi-class mobs is very strong. AI is more than half the time lies, so it would be the same as asking a toddler. Fair. What is the cooldown on the based Lord Frenzy AA? The based Lord Frenzy. Oh! I think it's like 15 minutes. I think it's 15 minutes. Yes, Apophis. It has an ability called Reeve. And the ability called Reeve lowers it down. The difference is that Harm Touch is on a 20-minute cooldown, whereas Lay of Hands is only on a 15-minute cooldown. So you can do the debauchery, but it's just a little bit it takes a little bit longer. Yep. I'm sorry. This is boring ass content for me. I apologize. I don't typically like streaming this just because to me it's like this is kind of it's redundant. It's also, I know a lot of other people are streaming like just doing the raid stuff, but it is kind of funny to utilize harm touch, and it's really busted right now. So, ooh, I didn't even think about this. I should get my pet up too. My pet's harm touch is also bullshit. THJ was also, wait, I think this is FTC Law you're talking about. Oh, crap. Baba Jolie, thank you so much. I apologize. I do have links shut off on my page. We had some people who were posting some less than desirable links. I do appreciate that, though. Something broke harm touch? Oh, yes, but it broke it in only the best kind of way. Hold on. Watch this. It broke it in the best way possible. Like you can't argue for a better way to break it. What's going on, Dean? How are you? I get what you're saying. I love THJ and very excited for EQL. Yeah, listen, guys, I'm not saying EQL is bad by any stretch. I actually really enjoy EQL. It's a lot of fun. Also, that's hilarious that the pet is using the Painbringer. I actually think the game is a lot of fun. It is really cool. I will say that I am having a little bit of a debate as to whether or not, like, I'm going to get into the pre-order beta too much. It's not because I'm like, oh, poo-poo, he just harm touched. How much did he harm touch for? Leaving strike. How much did he, where's his harm touch? You hit. Where's his harm touch at? You little nerd. Summon Dead, Reaving Strike, Engulfing Darkness, Harm Touch. There he is. Oh, that was a baby Harm Touch. 252 damage. Nobody likes you, okay? You're stupid. You're the worst pet in the game, and we proved it. You suck. All right, we're done yelling at him. We're done yelling at him. I guess he can be allowed to, like, exist or something. I don't even know. Stupid pet. When do pre-orders get to play? July 1st. As of right now, it's July 1st. Stoken, I, like you as a streamer, been watching for a while, but why are all making out this game is great? 90 beta testers or streamers, and I know that's good for advertising, but it seems no one has said bad things about the game, which makes me nervous. Peter Moore, not only did I say bad things about the game, but they thought I was being so critical. They took 3 of my videos that other people had posted in their Discord, and they removed them from their Discord. So, you know, not for nothing. Yeah. It is what it is. It's fine. We talked about it. I met with the vice president of Daybreak. We had to talk about it. We worked it all out. Everything's fine now. But at the time, like, I am critical. You know what I mean? Like, I've worked my entire life in risk management situations. I deal with, like, you know, is this an issue or is that an issue? Should we deal with this or should we deal with that? Can we get away with dealing with this in a very light-handed way and then get away with dealing with that in a very heavy-handed way? Oh, cool. Awesome. Like, that has been a majority of my life. So yeah, I am I am what probably most people would consider overly critical. I need to dot this guy because he is a bastard and he is healing so goddamn much. You jerk. There we go. Ow. Fucker. Alright. Defensive stance. He's still healing! Hold on 1 second. Come on. Defensive stance. Alright. There we go. I just gotta manage this. This got a little harder. Fricking healer! Nobody likes you, okay? Screw your greater healing. Get backstabbed. Oh my god. Sweet baby Jesus. There he goes. He's out of mana now. He's out of mana. So am I. Alright, screw it. Nobody likes you, okay? You're bad men. You're stupid. You're dumb. You smell like poop. You're a poop eater. Alright, if we have to, we'll click some of the player's life. Alright, back to talking to you guys. Is it broken in such a way that Spellblade SK pet might be good at Kappa? No, they fixed that. He has a timer when he gets summoned in now. Hey, listen, you stop hitting me so much. Ow, what the hell are you hitting me with? Oh, it's his proc from his damn weapon. What a jerk. Let me turn this pet around. Here. Stab him in the back. Okay? Maybe he'll actually do some real damage. Now I'm out of mana. Right. This is a problem. Alright, this particular build comp might not be able to do 4. I don't even know if we're going to be able to do 3. It's close. We're going to squeak it by. Oh boy. Okay. Well, you're a jerk. Okay, we're not doing enough damage to make this reasonable. We could... Alright, I have an idea. Flip there. And then I'm going to drink one of these. You can't hit me, because I'm too cool for you. I'm drinking my potion, because it's going to give me mana regen. I forgot to drink it before I came in here, because you're too easy. Did you? Oh, rooted me. Alright, that's not so bad. Oh, snap. Finally caught live. K-Town, what's going on, baby? Oh, dang. Jarn hitting Torn a new one. You know, he's just sticking his little pain bringer in his butt, and he's squiggling it around a little bit. He's just giving it a little wiggle. Oh, no, Jarn, no! He's gonna die, and we're okay with it. Screw that guy. Guy's a jerk. Come on, let's get Harm Touch back up. Let's get those Reeves going. Come on. They really got to get out of the habit of doing percentage-based stuff, too. The stronger you become, the more mana you get, the more health you get, the worse certain mechanisms in the game feel. Like, genuinely, I do not think they should be tying things like Reeve to percentage-based mechanics. What I mean by that is, like, you have a percentage-based mechanic. This might not happen. You have a percentage-based mechanic. That percentage-based mechanic is taking a percentage of your total stat when it triggers. And so the stronger you get, the more painful it is for you to use your abilities. And that feels real bad. This is like skin of my teeth level here. I think we'll be okay. Maybe. We're not really doing a lot of damage to him, which sucks. I don't even know if this is worth, like, burning through all this. It really isn't. I could just go outside, change my class, and come in here and whoop his ass. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna let him kill me. Evasive stance? Oh, there's no point. There's no point in doing evasive stance. I'm doing so little damage that in all that time I did 40% of his health. Which just feels bad, right? So what we'll do is we'll step outside real quick. Oh, I had a lot of endurance. I had almost full endurance. Do you have lifesteal procs on Rogue? Yes, I do. Been watching all your EQL vids, despite my opinions. Fair. You mentioned you might not play beta, but didn't finish. Why? Yeah, so Zero, great call out there. Yeah, so part of the issue with me playing the beta is, like, I'm kind of over. Like, I've been playing this a lot. I have unlocked almost all the classes at 50. I have not unlocked all the races at 50 and all the, like, primary classes at 50 because, frankly, I don't want to do this 3 times. I don't want to do this 3 times. And I can't, like, during the beta, the problem is it's like, what am I going to do? Okay, I'm going to go to pick a newbie zone. Am I going to go to Befallen? Am I going to go to Blackborough? Am I going to go to Crushbone? And then I'm going to level up. And then I'm going to go to Mistmore. Or I'm going to go to Unrest. And then I'm going to level up. And then I'm going to go to Lower Gook or Soul A. And then I'm going to level up. And then I'm going to go to Soul B. And then, like, it's the same thing, unfortunately, every time I do this. And I'm just not excited at the idea of doing all that again. That feels like poopy McButthole face. And I mean that in the nicest sort of way. Yeah. Is there XP loss on death? No, there's not. Yeah. Well, that's, so, yeah. That's Paladin, right? We'll switch over to this one, right? I do need to make sure, because they've been unchecking some of these boxes every time I do class changes. See? Smite got turned off. Flying Kick got turned off. Dragon Punch got turned off. I don't know what's going on with this, but it's been happening a lot lately. I need to report that, actually. I don't know if anybody's reported that. Okay, we've got all our stuff in. We've got all this stuff in. That's good. That's good. That's on. Okay. Mask is on. All right, good. And then we can just go like this. And then Hail. And Danger. And Enter Raid. What about the new zone? Yeah, Yorinaga, who knows? Like, I don't know, because it's not in the game yet. But even that, like, it's still, even if that's just one new zone or one new window to do stuff in, the feels bad is kind of like, do I really, like, how much do I really care? Like, and I don't mean that in a disrespectful way. It's just, I don't want to, like, play the game. I don't want to play the game 3 times, and then the game comes out. And then, like, what? I've already played the game through 3 times. I just don't want to do that. Do hardcore solo self-found random roll your race in classes. Yeah, I mean, you could do that. No, does that cost a charge or something? Or if you die, do you get that instance charge back? Yeah, you only get charges for instances if you leave the instance and then, like, come back. Like, if you leave, like, you exit quit right there. That's the only time you do that. Reyna, what are you doing? Nobody told you could raid me. This is debauchery. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, Reyna here has been playing EverQuest 2. She just missed me dying. Sucks to be her. I did not realize that he had gross buffs on him. Let me see, what do we got for Dispel? And what do we have here? That's on there, right? Yep. Okay. Just make sure that that's the same thing. Okay. But, yeah. It's kind of the thing. Let me use my turbo rewind to watch this glorious death. No, that's fair. Character that will be deleted 3 weeks after. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's kind of my thing, right? Like, I just don't want to do that. Mootwitch, thank you so much for the 7 consecutive streams. Way to go. Hell yeah. What about the new zone? Yep, we talked about that. Yeah, I also don't want to do that 3 times. I think pre-order purchase a challenge style run will be fun, but unlocking everything again, then once more at live will be a bit too much. Yeah, Nighttime, you were talking about that quite a bit. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, if you're not following or watching Nighttime Adventure, then you probably have your freaking head in the sand. Get your shit together and get out there and follow that guy too. I'm going to shout him out, but it might be a little delay because we just shouted out Reyna. Yeah, so that's kind of my thing. Like, I just don't really want to, like, cook myself on it. I think there's a lot of room for... I died. I think there's a lot of room for fun, and the game is interesting, and I do want to buy it, and I do want to play it at launch, but I don't want to, like, do so much. I also have some very strong opinions about them doing some of the new testing day one of the pre-order beta. I have some real strong opinions about that. I do not think that it is a wise decision. Actually, the Spellblade's probably better. I don't think that that's a wise decision, but it's their prerogative. It's up to them. It has nothing to do with me. And so, you know, I digress, right? Hold on. I'm going to eat his mana. It's kind of a tough thing, right? That's fair. As a person that got to play the beta, yeah, absolutely. Knight has all classes at 50 now, right? I think so. I only played a couple years, launched 2000, and then a bunch of P99. I've never played Beastlord or Berserker. If I wanted to try a new class, what are the key benefits of either? Berserker has one of the strongest stances in the game, which is Berserker stance, which halves all your abilities and halves all your auto attacks. It's absolutely insane. It is so frigid and good. Like, so nutty, absolutely loony bins good. The other thing they get is Frenzy, which isn't that great right now. It could be better eventually, hopefully. But right now, they're basically only... Berserker's only really good for the Berserker stance. That being said, there's other good stances as well, so it's all about way you want to play. I wouldn't say that it's like an auto-include class where you have to play that way. I don't know why I'm superior healing even. Can just drop into recover. So there's that. And then Beastlord is really good, but only as a support class, and their pets kind of suck right now. Like, there's almost no reason to use a Beastlord pet, which sucks. But they do have a level 45 AA that'll make it so that you're an absolute powerhouse for like a minute. I mean, you will be an absolute insano powerhouse. God damn. All right, nerd. Do some freaking damage, you little shit. Yeah, this is why I hate 3s and 4s. There's really... Like, you get better items, but they're just so... It's so much more health to go through. When they triple class like this, it's basically like, hey, go jump in a fight for 17 years. You'll love it. It'll be great. Force. Alright, I'm stunned. Lay hands. Oh, you frickin' bastard. Come on. Let me cast my heal over time. There we go. Okay, I've only played... Yep. I'm going to use pre-order to try and understand the basics of EQL, see if leveling combo I want is fun. Yeah, that's a good idea. Listen. Just because you hear me, someone who's been in here for over 30 days, it's actually, I think it's 40 days now. Like, don't think that you're bad or I'm judging you or you shouldn't do the pre-order or you shouldn't get in there. I honestly think that for a lot of people, I think it's a great idea. I think it's a good way for people to test things out and see things. There's going to be a lot of changes that are going to happen in that pre-order beta too that I think are going to be, a lot of people are going to be very interested in and be excited for. I just don't know if that's the right path for me at the end of the day. I think that by doing that, I will very likely like cook myself on it. And I just don't want to do that. I don't want to put myself in that position where I'm like, oh, yay. Are you basically AFKing this fight with this combo? Not really. Like, I'm still losing health. The problem is he's just got so much goddamn health. Like, when they're triple classed, he's got 3 times the amount of health. So it's, you know, I just have to sit here and chew through 3 times the amount of health, which is not really fun. Fighting things as, like, bullet sponges is not engaging gameplay. Druid's still 43, but should be polishing that off this week. Hell yeah, brother. Kind of wish they didn't do this beta. Feels like it was shown off way too early. I think they should have held off until about a week before launch and then open a limited pre-order teaser server. You're talking about like having streamers show it off and stuff? I mean, they needed to do a beta. The amount of stuff that's been found that's been broken is astronomical. I mean, they needed people in here breaking things and finding all the cheats and doing the absurd stuff. Okay, we're about to switch stances. He's almost through his mana, finally. No, I want to play. They also need to stress test. Yeah, absolutely. Well, and that's the thing. And with the cost of hardware and stuff now, like, we don't know. Like, we don't know where they're going to be at with, you know, what's going to work, what's not going to work. All right, cool. No, you can't do anything. We'll wait for a lay of hands. Oh, we've got mend too. We'll mend. We'll use a little bit of berserker stance. We've got lay of hands up, so we can afford to kind of like burn through them a little bit. To keep myself from getting burned out, I'm going to play a different race class combo than I planned at launch. Yeah, that's a good idea too. Best to do them with a buddy. Man, we got all the hot streamers in here today. We got all these hot streamers in here today. Dude, boy, orc boy, another absolute savage. If you're not part of the then you don't know what you're doing with your life. Absolute amazing human being. Very cool guy. All about the role play, all about the fun and things. A goofy guy, child at heart. Really love him. Really love that guy. I like Knight too, and Reyna's okay, but you know, Orc Boy. No, I'm just kidding. I actually just started watching Knight's content, and I was saying to Reyna last night, I was like, oh man, I actually kind of like this guy's style. He's kind of cool. Maybe, you know, maybe he's cool enough to like hang out with it and like play games and stuff. Maybe. Yeah, right. You did see me in the wild. Well, playing in a hole tonight, audio. Yes, we're not doing 4, by the way. Screw 4. I'm actually not going to do another 3. I'll do 1 and 2, but I am not doing another 3. For the love of Christ, I'm not doing another 3. Ugh. It's just too much health. And I purposely don't care about the endgame so much. There's so many people doing endgame content. No balls. It's not about balls. I just don't want my balls to get old and wrinkly while I'm stuck in the fight. My balls are going to look like Yale by the time I'm done with this fight. Look at this freaking pruned savage right here. I just don't want to look like that by the time I'm done, you know? Have gray hair. Did that Zerker stance fix kill the ability cooldown refresh? Literally haven't logged in for a few days. Did that Zerker stance fix kill the ability? No. So, nerd. I don't know if they actually fixed anything in the hotfix. In my experience, the things that I did test, I literally saw no difference whatsoever. So I don't know what they did or what the plan there was or what the outcome was, but I don't think it had the outcome they had intended. I guess that's a nice way of saying it. Say it ain't so. Kedge Keep was too short for you, huh? I need to go kill that fish. He has a trident that I want. We'll go kill that fish next, actually. Screw that guy. Whoa, double serpent tooth, level 3. What? Okay, all right. I'm not mad at that. Wait. Oh, this moved. You go back up there. Hidden strat. Health pool ×3 unlocks laser beam boofs. You look so challenged by the health pool. Such a challenge. Simply increasing health pool. Yeah, well, that's part of the yuck stuff anyway. Your balls are in the hole. They will be okay. All right, Ruffnar. Fair enough. Appreciate the kind words. Yeah, dude. Straight up. No, I actually checked out some of your stream. Not only your stream last night, but I was actually I was doing some stuff on the side there, and while I was doing that, I was like, oh, I'm gonna check out some of the dude's stuff. I don't need to heal her. I need to heal me. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna go kill a fish real quick. I'm gonna go kill a big old freaking stupid fish. Does this spawn you right in front of his little pen? God, I hope it does. I don't want to go in there. Chody Foster, right? Hell yeah. I bet you she's finding a Hannibal somewhere. 4 is the same rewards plus 4 or 5 version, which you can get those moats and combines. Yeah. I mean, it's the same rewards. It is higher, so like you get that additional, tier of loot that you can combine in your other loot, which is good. But I'll be frank, I don't care enough. Like this character is not going to be something that I play for a long time, so running in, and there's so many people that are in the late game and testing the late game and streaming the late game that I don't really, like, it doesn't really matter. Although, me doing this does not really necessarily... I need to change back. I need to change back now. The whole point of this was to use and abuse the new Shadow Knight stuff. Did he whack it? I did. It just took 17 lifetimes to do. Only 17 lifetimes. We got there, but it took us 17 lifetimes, okay? Is Enduring Breath a ritual ability? It is not, but I do have this fancy, dancy little fishbone earring right there. Exaltations are important, people. Turn on auto skills. Yes, good call. You are my friend. Look at that. Look at that. See? It turned backstab off. I have no why. Like, it doesn't even do it consistently. It just turns... See? Reeve got turned off. I have no idea why or what, like, decides what gets turned off and what doesn't, but it's been very strange, is what I'll say. Wait, what am I doing? Going around this. I need to go up here. I need to go up here. So run over here and we'll go past this, and I wish I had Spear the Wolf because I'm so goddamn slow. He took a red pill, so it took a while. I did not take the blue pill. We were not quite hard enough. They need to remove all cooldowns and D0 so that if you don't care about the hardest stuff, you can just spam farm base gear. I don't know. Does spam farming feel good, though? Does spam farming feel good? Oh, no. Blue pill. Do you want to see? Do you want to see, baby? You want to see J-Boots, 19 Chrono. God damn it. All right, Cardigans. Meet me on FV server. I'll get you the 19 Chrono, okay? Does each difficulty have its own cooldown? Yes. Yeah, each difficulty does have its own cooldown. I want to see, and hopefully it stays in for July 1st. I think they're going to fix it probably today. Yeah, I think they're probably going to fix it today. Not for nothing, but I can't imagine. I might have missed the answer, had loading issues. Is Enduring Breath a ritual spell? No. No, but you can... Hadden is 100% drop on the fishbone earring, so... You can get the exaltation for your ear hole. Is Enduring Breath blah, blah, blah? Is harm... Yes. No. It's quite more... It's actually good. It's actually good. Matter of fact, I should do, like, Druid on this build instead, and I would get that crit bonus, and that would probably feel pretty tasty. It is ridiculously good right now. It does a lot of damage. Does a lot of damage. Where's the Voidling? Oh, I have to swim all the way to that stupid fudging fish, don't I? I hate everything about this. They couldn't just put it at the front door. They couldn't just put it at the front door. They have to make me swim all the way to Finny. Is that how this works? I think I remember seeing the Voidling like outside of his thing. Kedge is one of the best classic designs of dungeons. Do you know? First of all, women who are present, I apologize for this joke before I make it. Wife, I love you. You're beautiful and amazing, and you're super smart. Is anybody surprised that a woman made Kedge? You got... Who said that? That was not okay. That was not all right. I recommend Enduring Breath, Float, Slow Fall, See Invis. You can get all of those as Exaltations, K-Town. If they just give you all that stuff, then there'd be no reason to actually farm it and get it. That's fair, makes sense. Yeah, no, I mean, right? I think it makes sense. Yeah, that's why it's the best zone. Card against rule. Kedge is legit well. No, I actually agree. I actually think it's an awesome... So there was this like junior... There's a whole story behind this. There was a junior developer, and they were like, hey, do you want to... Oh my god, my sneaking and hide is terrible. They were like, hey, do you want to, like, you know, do you want to design this thing? And you want some freedom to design, you know... Oh, nice. You want some freedom to design your own thing. And she was like, yeah, of course, of course. And she put this together, and they were like, oh my god. Because you got to think, like, at the time, this was crazy. There's no other zone in the game that's like this. Okay. Ooh, a Cauldron Hammerhead. Hi, how you doing? Oh shit, I gotta remember. This is the way, I think, right? Am I crazy? I'm probably crazy, but I think this is the way. And then you go down, and then, right, this doesn't have an up. This does have an up. Big room. Big room. Turn this way. Go down. Go that way. Go this way. Turn right. Go down. Go this way. Go all the way down. Open this. Go through here. Am I doing right? Am I screwing this up, guys? You can tell me. You can tell me. Go up. Hi, how you doing? Let's see here. Go... Oh, shit. We took a wrong turn in Albuquerque. We're going over here. Open. Open. Down. This way. This way. Oh. Oh, hi. How you guys doing? Click this. It moves. Go over here. Go down here. If you guys played on P99 and you ever had to do this race, fuck my life. This was awful. That racing is like one of the worst aspects that was ever put in any EverQuest game ever. Hello! We arrived! We have arrived! What do these... They're even cons, huh? They're all clerics. But they can't see me. Can Finny see me? Oh wait, he's probably not even in there, is he? Is he in there? No. I wonder if I'll be able to aggro him without aggroing them if I swim all the way down and like wedge myself in a corner. Boop. 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 They removed Raid in Old World? Yeah. When Broken did this one on his CHA streams, I had to rewatch it a dozen times to learn this. Ooh, baby. Only one person brave enough to design a vertical dungeon in 1999. Sometimes I wonder if she loved Descent. Maybe. It's possible. Also, hi, G Warthog. Hi, Cronenberg. I love a lot of Kedge because no one was ever there to mess you up. Honestly, Kedge is actually a really fun zone to XP in. I've done a lot of XPing here. And P99, it's actually a great zone to XP in. All right, are we still snuck and hide? We are. Interesting. Interesting. I'm so lost. They removed Raid in Old World. Yeah, they've been working on it. Not everything got removed. But they're working on removing stuff. It just dawned on me. I don't see anyone clicking J-Boots. Does Indina drop them here? No. No. Drelsna is the one that you're thinking of. And she does not drop them yet. I have heard reports that they plan to have her drop them. I don't know. I haven't seen it. They have special Whirly Boy stun. They cast over and over again. Real fun to solo. You should try. I've watched several pulls of Finny to the bottom without bothering to kill the horsies. Awesome. Solient, you get a cookie for the day. Yeah, but aren't the tutorial boots slower than J boots? I think the J boots Well, first of all, the J-boots are in. I actually have the ancient ring to make them if I wanted to. Does he see me? Wait, he's indifferent. You suspect that this being can see you, but he's indifferent to me. Okay, whatever. It just so happens that I have the super bow of super shooting. I'm going to go over here into this little rocky alcove over here, just in case. And I'm going to hang out right here. And, hey, big fish. What's going on? Oh, he has another alcove over there. Hi. Oh, no, not up there. You want to come down. Yeah. You don't want to be up there. Up there is where bad things happen. Oh, you motherfucker. I mean, fair. This is actually not a bad place to fight. We can fight here. How you doing? What's up? What's up, B-Funk? How you doing? You wanna do this? You wanna do this? Oh, okay. He hurts. Can confirm. His spells hurt, guys. His spells hurt. Oh my god. Okay. Harm touch. Ooh. Harm touch does good damage. What did that one do? 4,552. Deal. Suck it, Trebek. Not what your mother said last night, Trebek. Yeah, that's right, Finny. You're almost dead already. On account of you being dumb. Alright, cool. He gonna die. So, what do we know about player housing? What's a player housing, Nerd King? What's a player... Oh, you asshole. Mana tapping? Really? Really, you jerk? He's a jerk. Nobody likes him. I told everyone. You shouldn't like him. He's stupid. I'll take Letitch for 200, Alex. God help the devs if the P-level spam starts a week after launch. So I already know that there are people who are going to be offering power leveling. I don't know, like, how deep that system is going to go. I don't know how many people are going to do that. I gotta tell you, in my humble opinion, I don't think it's worth it, but that's just for me. If you want somebody to race you to the end of the game so you can play the game, you can't, like, D-level. You don't get a bunch of, like, I don't know. It's very odd. I don't know. I don't know what I would do in that situation. Anal bum cover for 1,000, Alex? Anal bum cover. PL services are good in this game since you restart to level up more classes. You can, but then you only do it once. Like, then what? Right? Oh, I'm just gonna power level all the classes up. Okay, cool. Now what? You're gonna go... You paid all this money so you can go sit in Sky and unlock more classes? Solid pass, friend. Solid pass. I know there are people who will do it, and good for them. I'm happy and excited for them, but that's not me for sure. I'll take a solid nope on that one. There we go. We're a cat stalking our prey. Successful hide. Go! You failed to hide yourself. God damn it. The pen is mightier. Leveling is a large portion of the content. Yeah, it's pretty much... I mean, right now, it's pretty much all the content. No! Oh. What they should do is if a higher level groups with a lower level, the high level shouldn't match. Oh, you guys don't know. You guys don't know, do you? You guys haven't grouped with anybody for XP yet. Group XP sucks pretty bad. I mean, like, real bad. It's not great. It's not terrible. Like, it's not so bad, like, don't do it. But I will say, grouping up to level is it definitely takes a lot longer to do that. You lose, when you group with another person, you lose over 50% of the XP. There we go. All right, let's see here. Are we good? Are we good? Don't attack me. I'm nice. Don't attack me. I'm cool. We're cool. We're friends. Don't attack me. I hate PL. I mean people. Fair. I mean EQ. It's EQ. What more are you expecting from them adding in some cool systems in an already established game? I mean, they are going to be adding tons of cool new systems into the game, but it's just one of those things where, like, you know, are you super excited to go farm Sky? Like, do you want to pay someone to power level you so you can go, like, sit in Sky on a spawn for, you know, 16 days? To maybe unlock. Did you skirt my housing question on purpose? If so, that's fine. I was expecting it to be one of the first things to drop. Nerd King, I didn't skip it. There's nothing to tell you. What housing? They said that it was going to be in the game, and they haven't said another thing about it. We have no idea. I don't know. They haven't said anything. There's nothing to report, man. I don't know what to tell you. Couples playing, gonna get nerfed. I'll take the adventure and fun with a few friends over rushing to the end. There should be plenty of time to max. Yeah, like, well, Runic, absolutely. And that's just it. Like, I hope that more people see that and enjoy that, because I think that that's going to be where the real fun is. Hey, wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How did you see me? I didn't even, did I, oh, you freaking butthole. I'm shooting you. Yeah, you, oh, you piece of crap. All right, wave. Oh, no. Crap. I didn't recast my poisons. I am tragic here. Why do you guys put up with me? All right. He's nice and finely diseased here. Yeah. I mean, we could just, you know, screw it. We could just go ahead and throw the poisons up now. Why not? La da 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 da. Terrible streamer, not paying attention to what you're doing in the game. One more. Oh, that's banishing poison. We actually don't want that. We want stunning poison. There we go. All right, now we're ready. Now we're good. So what's going on? EQL housing is gonna be in the game like WoW Classic had housing in the game. I mean, it's going to be in the game. I just don't know when, right? Secrets! There you are. Secrets! When is it going to be in the game? When are we getting housing? Where is it? Definitely something not coming just yet. Need to make more housing items before we can. There you go. There's your answer. Hell yeah. Hold on. That's good news. Do we have a timeline secret? Yeah, I sorry, I didn't see it. I was paying attention to the damn thing because I'm a terrible streamer doing terrible stuff. Oder, what's going on, baby? Go Finny. Right now, housing will be a complete surprise for all. I mean, it's an MMO. It's designed to be played over a long time. Why rush anything, skip stuff, or otherwise rob yourself of the experience? I think that everybody's going to play the game differently, and it's okay. Like, people are going to be playing the game differently, and if people want to, you know, if people want to go fast, then they can go fast. If people want to go slow, then they can go slow. That's their prerogative. Like, I think it's a weird thing for me that people get so hung up on the way that, like, other people play the game. It's like, hey, if you want to play this way, great. Do it up. You mother lover. I said negation of life. There we go. It landed. We just had to switch. So duo gets less than 50% compared to soloing? Yes. Yeah. The XP rate is pretty substantial. Now, if you're killing, like, because you're killing it's two people, if you're killing reds and you're breaking down like 7% XP, or if you're breaking down like 10% XP, it doesn't feel as bad, right? So there definitely is that mechanism as well. And secrets. Can I do my rogue epic? No, this is bard epic, right? Kedge backbone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a bard epic. Can I do this one right here though? This is can I do my rogue epic? I just want to do my rogue epic, okay? Nah, but the work on Necropolis will help us do more items for housing since we are building the assets. The same way we are building assets for housing. Interesting. Interesting. No, Robe of the Ishva, you better not touch this. This is the best robe graphic in the game. Look at this thing. Hold on. Look at how sexy this little guy is. This is the best robe graphic in the game. Look at this thing. Look at that. Yeah, that needs to stay. This is when I was in Project Faceless on Quarm, I spent all my DKP on that robe. And I wasn't even like, I was a necromancer, okay? I didn't even need that shit. I just wanted it cause that's good. You know what I'm saying? Look how sexy that is. It is by far the best robe. Ornamentations, please. Okay. Makes sense once you learn us, it teaches you how to do the other. Yeah. Streamer priv right there. Robe of the Ishva is still stats. Yep. That's understandable. That makes sense. As a Bard loyalist, I know that epic well. Pog, no, it's not. It's not purple. Yeah, it doesn't need to be purple. What is this? Are we about to do 2? I'll do 2, but I'm not doing 3. 3 makes me sad in my underpants. Danger. We'll do 2. Saw you in the comments on it. Lolled. Thomas Van's new video had me laugh. Dude, secrets. That was hilarious. You know, like, he's totally buying the game anyway, but the satire was fucking hilarious. If you guys haven't seen Thomas Van's video, you all should go out there and watch it. It's on YouTube. It's funny. Honestly, I would love to see more content like that out of him because he did a really good job. Like, he did a really good job just like acting and kind of like taking on the 2 roles. It was really funny. I was really impressed. I would love to see more content like that. Fuck. You can make fun of me all you want. Knock yourself out. It'll be great. Herd of elephants. Oracle fighting words. Oracle looks nice too. I actually have an Oracle one. Dev said with raids that you will get the full item drop quantity and then only 1 per kill. Is that per week or per difficulty? That's I assume that's per difficulty, right? Secrets, we got. Okay, it is per difficulty. So Secrets is saying, look up here. See this? Secrets. It's their server. They're the Game John representatives. They're saying it's per difficulty. So that's pretty cool. I like that. That makes for happiness. Failed to hide myself. You have hidden yourself from view. You are a cat stalking prey. Dun 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 dun. Swim, swim, swim. Swim, swim. Swim, swim, swim. Where the hell is he? Oh, there he is. He's way down here. This is perfect. You just hang out right there, sir. You just hang out right there. Hi, how you doing? We're trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Channel. How do I want to roll into this? Secrets. Leave this in. It's so good. 20% of his health. Blah. Oh, I should have done another stance. Hello, Broken. Hope EQL is treating you kindly. What's going on, Croaker Black? How are you? Did they ever mention if rogue poisons will be upgraded like they plan to do with spells? I mean, I haven't heard anything about that specifically, but I do think, in my personal opinion, rogue poisons do need some scaling. It's a light show. There you go. And we can do this. Later, have a great night. Made it home. Secrets, take it easy. Thank you so much for stopping in. Hopefully you do well. Goodbye. Can someone fix the crates in Gabby Mardoodle's room in Soul A? The Z fighting kills me every time. Oh my god, yes. The roof and all that? Yeah. With spell scaling being introduced, I can't see why not. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't know where... They may have other plans, too. Over channel. Redot. Oh my god. Freaking Harm Touch is so good. And wait, you're healing yourself, you paladin wizard, dude. Why? Why, Finny? Why? Here, berserker stance. Eat it. Eat it. Berserker stance. I'm ready. Are you ready? Oh, they don't get Banshee Aura till way later. Give me everything. Inversion. Come on, get dead. I'm not gonna... He doesn't have a lot of health in general. You frickin' butthole. I don't want either one of these. Wait. Oh. Oh no, it has charges. That sucks. I was like, ooh, malazement. That's actually kind of nice. A little clicky malazement. But it has charges. And that feels bad. I was really hoping for the trident. I think the trident is actually really good. Heck yeah. I love raid mobs LOA themselves. No. Hi, Broken. I just want to say thank you for your honesty regarding the balance and bugs. I have faith they will fix them, but need time. I do appreciate their transparency with the community. Yeah. Like, guys, there are a lot of problems. I do think that, like, they will get to it in time. I just hope that people in general are kind of patient enough to be able to, like, pre-order the game. Oh my god, we got so many daggers. I hope that people are patient enough to kind of, like, see that through. If that makes sense. Like, I do kind of hope that people will... I'm worried that people will get into the pre-beta, like, super excited, super elated, and be like, oh my god, I'm so excited that I get in and I get to play the game, and it's so awesome, hell yeah, like, let's get it. And then they get in, and then it's like, you know, little bit of feels bad, because they, like, there's testing stuff, and stuff's getting changed, and, like, that can burn out a lot of people. Like, not everybody is... and I don't mean any disrespect. There are some people that just aren't all about playing beta and testing content. And that can be heavy on people. It can cause some, like, unnerving, if you will. We're out, and we're gonna go... I guess we're gonna go to... Fear? But then you should enter a beta. Yeah, but that's, like, part of the... Like, people don't have great self-control. I'm not saying you're wrong, but people are pre-ordering so they can get into the beta and they can play the game sooner. You know what I mean? So, like, it is inevitable that people will do that. Broken's giant void dookie scared me. Driznar, don't you worry about my giant void dookie. Yeah, self-control, what's that? Exactly. We're still... hold on. We're all here playing a game that's 27 years old, right? I'm just checking. We're all playing a game that's 27 years old? We're all really good at quitting things. Like, really, really good at quitting things. In fact, we are the moral supreme. Ogre Castile, you played other forms of EverQuest, and don't you even tell me for a second. I know, I've seen you. I've seen you in your dirty antics and your nonsense and your tomfoolery. I've seen it. Should also understand that you are losing everything you do during this beta, other than some knowledge, provided the stuff doesn't change. Yeah, absolutely. Legends has a lot of things people have been asking for 20 years. What is a couple more? I can wait. LOL. No, this is a new game coming out this year. Oh, my bad. Motivated to watch WSOP after seeing a donkey fight a fish. What the crap are you even talking about? Already looking better than AOC. Man, Ashes of Creation really did some shit. There's people out there that are feeling things very strongly as a result of the mishaps that Ashes of Creation caused. Right? That's the order. 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I don't know if Berserker Shadow Knight Rogue will be able to do Inner Rook. Maybe I will. We'll see. We'll try it. I'm not above pushing through and then switching my class out and coming back if I have to. Maybe we'll switch it. We could switch like Druid out too, because I actually think Druid would be really good. I don't know what I'd switch out though. Shit, I think I'd have to switch out Shadow Knight. Or, I mean, I guess I could switch out Rogue. I guess, maybe. I don't know. Crap. This is what I'm talking about, why, like, switching classes out and not having all the primaries is a giant pain in the ass. Because then you're stuck using one of these. Not that Beast... Berserker was a really good choice. Necromancer probably wasn't a great choice. What is still your favorite combo, or do you have... I have not played any one class combination enough to actually have a favorite. I have literally just been testing stuff since day one. I have legitimately just been going from one to the next, to the next, to the next, like just burning through, playing them, leveling them. I've tried, like I went up and I did all the content. I farmed Plane of Sky, which was an excruciating experience in my opinion. I did, you know, I unlocked some of the races and stuff. It is kind of what it is. Hey, screw you, guy. Danger. Let's do 0. I don't know if I'll do 2 on this one, just because Innie's a pain in my butthole. We'll see. Because we've done the 2 easy bosses so far. We've done the 2 easy bosses. We'll see. What one class is a must for your main on live? Ooh, if they don't change Berserker, I still think Berserker's probably one of the stronger, like, in general classes. I think, like, overall, Berserker's, like, insanely strong. Even just for Berserker stance. Berserker stance is unbelievably powerful. Narca09, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So excited to farm Sky. Yes, I am a masochist. No sarcasm. Exit. I believe that because of where you live. What do we got in here? All right, we've got a action. Oop, shit. Hi, how you doing? Over channel. And then pull your armor off. Thank you. Very kind of you. Very kind of you, sir. Give me a little bit of dotting. A little bit of dotting here. Oh, that was resistant. Oh, he's like highly poison resistant. I think he's disease resistant too. And then we will go over to Spellblade. And, ooh, you hurt. You're a mean guy. Here, we'll harm touch you, you jerk. Oh, man, harm touch is so good right now. All right, fine, I'll go into defensive stance, you jerk. Good God, you didn't tell me you were going to freaking hit me like a truck. There's no way this build is doing any. Berserker, Cleric, and Bard are all strong. Yeah, Cleric and Bard are pretty crazy. After the spell changes, though, we don't know. That's going to shake things up a lot, so we don't know. I haven't really, like, judged myself on, like, what does an auto include, because there's so much change that can happen between now and then. And because there's so much change that can happen between now and then, it's like, man, is this going to be good? Is that going to be good? Is this going to be good? Who knows? No loot. Cool. Nullhide Lariat stun proc is rogue? Yes, it is. It is. It's true. Actually, we should change this to... We were killing summoned things, and now I think Dagger of Dropping could be fun. Fire proc. Dot proc. Snare. A lot of things are immune to snare. So Berserker Bard Cleric. Berserker Bard Cleric would be insane right now. Imagine haste spells and other buffs being improved. That's fair. Leveling a ranger attack buffs might cap their attack rating. So Saracen, a lot of the stats and stuff have been uncapped, with the exception of like this stuff, right? But I haven't seen anything about them capping the attack rating. So a lot of this stuff has been uncapped. I will be curious to see what ends up happening with some of this stuff. Just finished watching yesterday's live stream, and at the end you said you'd see everyone at 5 p.m. today, and I was like, shit, it's 5:30. What's going on, Avatar? Thank you for watching that. Hopefully you liked it. I have a whole video planned out. I actually scripted it all and took all the images. If I don't end stream too late tonight, I'll probably try to record it tonight and get it up for tomorrow. And then I have another video that I'm going to be doing about all these exaltations and things that I think that people probably want to focus on. I'm not sure. Not sure what I want to do. I'll just do the fire proc. This will work on everything here. Oh, crap. Ooh, we didn't do Vox or Nagi either. For shame. We went right to the gods. We skipped the dragons. I'm gonna kill these because they have loot on them, and I want the loot. I think we don't need to be in defensive. We've got life tap. Good. Cool. What's going on, Icon of Doom? How are you? Bard Cleric is strong for bossing. Yeah, Bard Cleric is insanely strong for bossing. It's actually kind of ridiculous how much DPS this build does when it's in Berserker stance. I just think it needs something that either can heal more reliably than Spirit Tap, or it needs something that can, like... Because, like, I could go over to Inversion, right, and I can just cast this, but I don't have a big enough mana pool to just keep that up. It's not, like, terrible. It's just... I don't have the mana pool to just keep doing that. It's going to be hard to replace Bard for Resist for most bosses. I don't think you're going to need it, per se, but maybe. Maybe. Hi, rats. What's going on? With a Shaman Dexterity buff plus 10, you might see Spellblade become peak. So, Spellblade is not based on Dexterity. Spellblade is based on the mana usage of the spell that you have chosen for Spellblade. The more you know. Are your poisons on? Yes. Are your poisons on? Yeah. So higher means less proc. The higher the mana usage, the less proc. Oh, what do we got here? A little Revelant Whip, a little Ranger item. Yeah, okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. Spellblade mechanic also uses max mana pool for proc rate too, right? I haven't heard that, but maybe. I mean, who knows? I don't... If it uses total mana, really? Was that in the video and I just missed it? Have you encountered any trio that cannot perform at least D0? No. Knight actually half killed CT with a caster only build. Got him down to 50%. Caster only build. Right now, that's before they made the changes. So, I mean, I gotta tell you, I think that there is some level of mechanism that you can utilize with any build. I would be... I'd be hard pressed to think of a build that couldn't, like, perform or do whatever it's supposed to do. I mean, like, this is a little weird, like what I'm doing right here. But if I were to farm more gear than what I have right now, I'd be fine. There wouldn't, like, it wouldn't even be a contest. Oh, you bitch! You resisted. No. Yeah. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. That was a 9,000 point harm touch right there, folks. No big deal. Oh, nope. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. She resists magic. I tried this the other day. It was awful. I sat in combat with her for so long. It was awful. It felt so terrible. I'm not even going to do that. Why is harm touch hitting so hard? They broke it. They done borked it. Oh, 2. This will be fun. What could go wrong? We're going to go defense, and we're going to life tab a little bit. We'll use shield for now, too. What cooldown on harm touch? 20 minutes. 20 minutes on harm touch. Currently running Range Whiz Beast and Fast Cast Nukes of Range Beast are actually surprisingly good. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely are. But with Inversion Stance, you really, I don't know if you need it so much. It cares about your standard proc chance and a calculation based on the cost of the spell compared to your max mana. Oh, Saitoko. Hell yeah. That's... So, it's your base proc chance, standard proc chance, meaning it is adjusted by dexterity, question mark. Also, suck it, Trebek. Oh, you both resisted it, you jackwagons. Do you need the gems to click the shield? Do you need the gems to click the shield? Oh, this? No. Nope. Just need the shield. It has a cooldown. It has a 600-second cooldown. Yeah. The mana cost versus total mana is proc mob. Mana cost versus total mana... Wait, no. Wait, what? You've re-confused me! Nidhogg Crowley, it made sense. And then you made it not make sense. It has nothing to do with your max mana. Right? Am I reading this? Spellblade cares about your standard proc chance and a calculation based on the cost of the spell. Oh, compared to your max mana. Okay. Alright, that makes more sense. Never mind. I understand. So pump dex and max mana. Yeah, basically. Yep. Pump dex and max mana. I don't like where this is going. Recovery. Also, I didn't use a goddamn potion again. We have plenty of endurance. Where is them? This is why I don't think I can do any on this build. I could eventually if I farmed right. Like, my gear sucks. I should have better weapons. I should have better gear, like armor. I have higher level stuff, but I just haven't bothered with it. I honestly don't. I'm not interested in farming the character stronger. I get it up to the, to a faithful point, and then I just go from there. Oh, we aren't mad. We're just disappointed. No, don't be disappointed, Dad. Don't be... Oh, don't you walk into Coercer. I will be very upset with you if you walk into Coercer. That's right. That's right. Yeah, you listen here, mother lover. Also, I'm not screwing with that either. What do we have over here? Mistress of Scorn. We aren't... Dex may be the best stat in the game with roots in D&D. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. All right. Balanced. We'll get some regen going here. Okay, hold on. Saitoko. Why Shadow Knights no have mana regen? Why Shadow Knights no have leech spells? Also, how much money for you to keep the harm touch bug in? Okay, you can do that. You can do that. You have hidden yourself from view. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I hope so. With the auto buff AA, does it take materials for all the buffs that use them? Yes, it does, Cars. Yep. You still use Stoof. You use that stuff. Boom. Hey there, baby. Hey, I'm touching your exposed knees. Hey, actually, can we have a discussion? Why are your knees like of all the places that you're missing skin? Why is it your knees and your mouth? Can you also your eye? I don't like where this is headed. Never mind. Let's change the subject. I apologize for even bringing that up. This got weird a little faster than I hoped it would. And he is pretty tall. You know why? No. Well, I don't know the answers to the first two, but I can go report the harm touch bug right now. No. People have already reported it, so don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. People have already decided that you can't do this. Oh, that one didn't crit. I should have switched to a better casting stance. You said it. A zombie's got to make money. What dat patella do, baby girl? Yeah, it's awesome. Elbows, too. Yeah. After those weird questions, he went to her backside. I mean, that's where rogues do it from. They do it from behind. They do it from behind. It's how rogues succeed in everything. Also... Oh... Yeah, I should probably kill Maestro. I was like, oh, I could skip Maestro. That's pretty nice. Yeah. Rogues do it, like, on the Discovery Channel? Yes. Classified EQ. What's going on, baby? How are you? All right, Berserker stance. Let's go. Make it happen. Brrr, wah, wah, wah. Buzzsaw. She's actually pretty... Do a lot. Also... I am not entirely sure. Is it intended that the NPCs in the raid instance don't drop, or they drop what they originally are supposed to versus being randomized? Asking for a friend. Also, I might actually buy Finishing Blow. Yeah. Oh, I forgot they get Shroud of Stealth now. That's pretty saucy. Just waiting for July 1st. Really hoping I can get set up. Keep my UI for live. I imagine you will, because the UI file is going to be in the same folder. I don't suspect there'll be like a completely new install for beta than there will be for the live server. I can't imagine that would be the case, but maybe it is. I don't know. I just work here. I'm actually not sure if it's intended, but it sure is that way for now. Yeah. Do you like that you come in here and I'm like, Let me ask you all these questions that you have absolutely no answer to, so that, like, you know, I can feel better about all the things. If I remember it right, you said you had safe fall, even though, yeah, so the passive skills, I think, are shared amongst all your classes. First of all, you have them, like they're here, but I will also say one of the other fun things is that you can do alchemy. This hasn't really been talked about a whole lot either. You can do alchemy. You see I have 202 of 300 alchemy. Maybe you can't see that because it's probably like microscopic for you, but 202 of 300 alchemy. You can also do tinkering, which I don't have because I didn't work it up yet. But you can do tinkering, you can do alchemy off from, you don't have to be the races that are normally aligned to them or the classes that are normally aligned to them. I have done jewel crafting, I have done fletching, like, you know, I put some time into trade skilling. You guys want my trade skill guide? Can you make out of era potions? No. You absolutely cannot make out of era potions, and you absolutely can trust what I'm telling you right now, because there's totally not someone who's working on the game in our chat that may share that information, and that would be, you know, no. Over channel, let's hit him with a little bit of negation of life. We might have to defensive. I think we're gonna have to defensive stance. I don't know if Berserker's really doing anything for this build. I don't think Berserker's actually doing anything for this build, unfortunately. Because I don't get to use Berserker stance as much. Like, in this type of content, I don't get to use it all that much. And Frenzy does not really do anything. Rolls eyes. You son of a bear. If I remember right, you said you'd say... Yeah. Wait, does that mean you can max level dual wield and then swap to a class that does not have it? No. You can actually not do that. And Secrets taught us that on stream. Secrets definitely taught us that on stream. Hey, you realize you can't dual wield, right? No. Paladins have dual wield now. No, they don't. Yeah, no. Then what? And then Secrets checks and is like, oh, that was pretty funny. I had a good giggle, a good chuckle, one might say. There's at least one out of our potion that they already know about, but it's funny. Yeah, I don't like, most of the ones that I've seen have not been like egregiously overpowered or anything. Hey, Maestro, struck it. Oh man, that was a baby one. What the hell? I don't feel like I'm proccing a whole lot either. That might be because maybe my dex is probably low. 204 though, it's not that low. Curious, Oof. He is wrecking my face right now. Ooh, that was a good heal. We can do this. There is no way I am doing Inneruk, by the way. Your abyss in my heart. Ooh, hot. What ads? I don't know. Somebody was saying ads. Do you know if Polished Granite Tomahawk proc scales on upgrades? I could not get the NPC that drops PGT to spawn. I farmed it for 5 hours. I farmed it for 5 hours and it never dropped. That doesn't mean it's not in there. That was very early. It was like day 2 of me being on the server, maybe. I think that was on day 2. Yeah. Something like that. Best in sewer. Ooh, best in sewer indeed. That's a good one. Moth's introduction to holding something in your offhand was awkward and people confused about dual wield ever since. Well, that is something you can do in live though too. You can, on live, you can actually put items that you can't wear on. Is the sewer lord here? Not right now, I don't think. Q does hang around here. I would love to play around with those kind of items. The potential for unique builds would be fun. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah. Oh, there's no point in killing him. God dang it. All right, hold on. You guys, we'll go die to Inaruk, and then we'll change our class combo, and we'll come back and kill him. I just got to get my mana back. No, sneak hide. So sticking to the same 3 classes from start would be better, so you don't spread A. No. All right. I'm going to do a video about this. I don't know if anybody's talking about this in their videos. I saw there's a bunch of new beginner guide videos. All right. If you guys want to be absolute sweat tatoes, if you want to be an absolute, like, savage of a human being, here's how you do it, okay? You go in, you look at this. All right. So, first thing you want to do, get into the game. Pick Wizard or pick Druid as a secondary. Pick Wizard or pick Druid as a secondary. Level whatever the hell you have up to 25. 29 technically, but 25 is fine. Not that big of a deal. Wizard or Druid, take them to 25. Gets you all the ports, okay? Now you can go anywhere you want. Sweet. Next, okay? Select 2 of the classes you leveled to 25. Select 1 class that is level 10 still. Level that to 25. Select another class that you haven't leveled up. Use 2 of the classes that you've already used. Level that to 25. Keep on going until all your classes are level 25. That is the fastest way to get AAs. That is the absolute fastest way to get A's. Now, there may be other ways of getting AAs once the game comes out, but as it stands right now, that is the cheesiest, sweatiest way possible to getting AAs. Ports really aren't that big of a deal. It's so easy to get around in EQL anyways with translocate. What? What? How long does it take you to get from Greater Fadark to Kinos? How, or talks? Or, like, how long does it take you? How many sandwiches have you made me? Hi, guys. What's going on? How are you? Oh, I hate you so much. You're going to kill me so bad. All right. We need to be in Mage Hunter because he's going to nuke the shit out of me. And then we'll be in Mage, and then we'll be in Spellblade, and we'll pray to Jesus. Pray to Jesus. There's a translocator in Freeport to get to Iridan. Okay. How about to get to... Where's the translocator? Isn't BB Iridan Kinos boat translocator thing? Oh. I thought the translocator just replaced the boat routes. Yeah. That's what I thought too. Am I crazy? I mean, yes, I'm crazy. But also, how do you get to Arena? What's the fastest way to get to Arena? It's on the docks. They added one from Freeport to Iridan to close the gap. I didn't know that. I'm going to go look at that after I die and kill this. Although I am KOS in Freeport, so that'll be fun. How do you get to Soul B to Perma? Ooh, yeah. What about Perma? What about Permafrost? Frickin' goddamn, I hate that run. Even from SFG to Perma is dog poop. Okay, guys. It's been great knowing you. Love you all. Hey. Oh, okay. He's just gonna see me. He's just gonna see me. Hi. Oh, he hits hard. He hits hard. He's taking my candy. Oh, grip. Oh, my God. Oh, help. He's not casting. Why aren't you casting? You're a wizard. Oh, you waited until I took my Mage Hunter off, you son of a bear. Oh, God. Mage Hunter. Oh, yeah. Dodge. Duck, dodge, dive. If it's a wrench. Oh, he stunned me. He stunned me. That hurt. That hurt. My wiener. Duck, dive, dodge. if it's a wrench, oh, I'm so dead. Yeah, this combo can't do this. I mean, it can do it. It's just, it's not, I'm not geared well enough, and we're not in a place. Woo! 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 Isn't the answer you bind it permanently? Morty, if you did that, if you bind there permanently, then you screw yourself over for arena, which I spend a lot of time in the arena testing stuff, and it has been the largest pain in the ass for me, because if I want to get to arena, I have to port to either Firot or port to North Karana and run all the way, or I can run to Permafrost. Kinos docks to Perma, not bad. Oh, screw you. That's I'm curious how long that is. It's got to be at least a half hour, right? It's got to be at least a half hour. You just got Leonidas. Oh, listen. We'll come back. I'll give him my tallywhacker. If you're running from Kinos, you might as well just use the port to Surefall Glade. Yeah, right. Level of Druid. No, that's our point. That's our point. Level of Druid. But yeah, fair. I mean, I didn't know that. I actually had no idea that they added that particular mechanic in. So, Raph, what's going on? Boys and girls, a little Raph about it. Get in there. Give her a follow if you don't already. She's good people. Apparently she's been playing Eve Frontier Sneak Peek with a controller. Ooh, you can play Eve with a controller? Since when? That's crazy talk. Okay. We could do... What class do we want to do? What class Wait, not this. What class combination do we want to do? I have to have Berserker or Necro in the build. Random roll? I can't random roll. I'm locked into certain things. Like, I can't... Pet won't help at all. Pets suck. Pets suck real bad. Warneck Cleric. I don't have... Cleric is level 10. Actually, I think Warrior is actually a little subpar, too. Although, I might be able to kill him at 47 on the Warrior, honestly. Unfortunately, they didn't also say that translocators were 1 PP per level, which is pretty prohibitive at lower levels. Willoris, they changed some of that. If you are not level 20, then you don't have to pay any money. They added a boat from PP because there's water there. Fair. Pet won't help at all. Bird Drew Wiz. I don't have Wizard either. We could do Druid, though. Roll a dice and assign class 2 number. Monk. Necro Paladin Bard. That wouldn't be that. I could probably make that work. Necro Ranger Monk. I can't do Ranger either because Ranger isn't maxed out. It's 32. Missed your face. Glad to see you doing there. Hell yeah, girl. Thank you so much for the lurk. Also, thanks for stopping in. You don't need to have the 2 other classes. You son of a bear. Warrior, Necro, Enchanter. Enchanter is also really low. So, Cleric, Enchanter, and Wizard are my 3... Well, Cleric, Enchanter, Wizard, and Ranger are my 4 low classes. They're the only ones I haven't done yet. Necro, Druid, Bard. Oof. Necro, Druid, Bard. Necro, SK, Shaman. The Ranger, Slander is real. Rangers do more damage than pets. Warrior, Necro, Shaman, if you're focusing on higher levels. I mean, we could do that. I have that build. I literally was leveling that. Get Shaman and use slow. Yeah. I mean, I think I could probably kill him at 47 with that build. Keep your gear to level faster, so keeper. Well, no, I can do this. I can do this. Look. Berserker, Necro. Oh wait, did I break that build? Berserker. Maybe I broke it. Why won't it let me? Oh. Beep. Edit. Necro. Warrior Shaman. All right. Additional. Use this loadout. Copy UI. Copy current equipment. I don't really care about that necessarily. Warrior Shaman. This actually will be interesting. I'll be curious to see how this does. Warrior. High Elf? High Elf Necro Warrior Shaman? Dots A will be strong from Necro and Shaman. Yeah. Yeah, they're really beefy too. Hold on. We do have to fidaddle with some things here. Okay. That is in place. That is good. That is good. That is good. Okay, we've got haste there. We've got our dot boost. Crested spolders like a nincompoop. We have a rainbow hues. Yeah, okay. And Dragon Horde. Where's my IBS? I mean IGS. Imbued granite spolders. Imbued granite spolders. Imbued. What the fudge? Did I throw them away? Are they in my keyring? Imbued granite spolders. There they are. Oh my god, they're only level 2? What the hell is my problem? I think I might have, like, destroyed my old ones. Something. Huh. Weird. Okay, that's good, that's good. Everything's good there. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Do I need that? I think I can switch that out, actually. We can also change these. Ooh. Actually, the Soul Leech and the Short Sword is good. The bow is good. That's actually not terrible. We will change the ring, though. We will change the ring. Equipment. Pretty sure we can wear this. We cannot. Never mind. We won't change shit. All right, cool. Now we got a buff. This is going to take 17 years to do. We will go rituals. We'll go to South Row. Let's see here. Keep your gear level faster. Yep. Okay, Zerk. SK Rogue. That would pwn any. SK Rogue Zerk. Dots. Yeah, no, that's what I did. SK Rogue Zerk. Can you select the other races that you unlocked? Race? Is it just simply as change? Yeah. Yep. You just click on Rubaz. You just give them a click, and it works fine. Plus, 2+ pet slots with neck. Yeah. Listen. We'll use a necro pet. I don't even have the good one yet, but we'll use the necro pet. And if we're using this build, we might as well kill the... There we go. All right. There we go. Oh, wait. Come on. Oh, no. What have I done with my life? There we go. Sorry, Freeport translator goes to Kinos, and then the Kinos translator goes to Iridan. They added Freeport Kinos. Oh, hey, that's still not bad. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's good info. I was not aware of that. I know in the past Secrets has done things like that, though. Like, they used to do the fire pots that used to take you from Lesser Fae to Neriak. That was pretty nice. If your race change, does it change your origin location? Yes, it does. Yeah, it changes your origin location. What's the most popular main class right now? I think Cleric is probably... Cleric and Bard is probably two of the most widely used. I'm gonna kill this guy on the way, because why not? I think Cleric and Bard are probably the two most, like, widely used classes. Like, everybody just really likes them. M&M EA is October. Maybe. Sorry, Sean. Love you. Don't hate me forever. Love you. I do hope that they are able to get their stuff together and launch in October. This releases the same time as Monsters and Memories. No, this launches in July 28th. How are life taps now? The same. I mean, they're not like awful, but I do kind of wish they were still double dipping. I only say that because the mana cost and the, like, the heal is good. Like, don't get me wrong, right? But it's not super common that you're actually getting to double dip, because you have to get the crit on one side or the other to, like, really be crazy. Not to mention, with a spell in the game like Promised Renewal, I don't know. I don't necessarily think that it's, like, too crazy, the life tapping stuff. Spell scaling will help. Yeah. I mean, fair. But it shouldn't be, like, entirely dependent on that, right? Like, everybody else is going to get insane spell scaling now, too. Actually, why am I even killing these? I don't know. Stupid things. Everything else is going to get insane spell scaling, too, which is just going to, like, put those things, because those things still get focus effects, and those things still get AA bonuses. So it just creates a weird situation for me. But that's just my opinion. That's just my 2 cents, my 2 coppers. I'm hoping they do better on RMT than THJ did. What was RMT'd on THJ? All right, cool. We're going to do some buffs real quick, so bear with me. This is going to take a minute, because Shaman. Also, I would love to live in a world where shielding stacked. I know that that's probably not a real world that I will be allowed to live in, but I wish it did. I do wish it did, because it really makes int casters with, like, half the whiz casters just not feel good. Let's see. HP buffs, heals, regen, chloro. That's all the regen, agility. I guess EOM, but I wouldn't know. Why would you buy EOM, though? Seems weird. Because you could just, I mean, if you wanted to, quote unquote, buy EOM for real money, you could just get it. You know what I mean? You just, if you donate to the server, I guess. But, like, the market for it, buying it with plat, was, like, next to nothing. I mean, you could get so much of it. Not to mention, you just have to report a bug and they'd give you EOM. So it's weird. But that's just me. We're throwing actually, we just need magic. Should we do cold and fire? Yeah, we should do cold and fire. Has anybody discovered a buff limit yet? Don't want shielding to be the main stat like EQ. No. When I say shielding, I mean, like, shielding like the spell, like major shielding, like lesser shielding, arch shielding. Just the shielding spell. The shielding, so I don't know if you guys can see this very well, but when you go to hit point buffs, you have shielding. So arc shielding does not stack with Harness of Spirit. Those don't stack. Also, arc shielding doesn't stack with any of the druid self buffs. Also, arc shielding doesn't stack with certain paladin buffs. Also, arc shielding doesn't stack with druid buffs. Also, it's just paladin, paladin, shaman, druid. There's something else too. Oh yeah, right. Well, I mean, it's a different stance, but it's the Beast Lord stuff too. All right. We did resist fire, we did resist cold. Yeah. Okay. Cool. You're not on taunt, so that's good. We're gonna have to mess with the pet stuff too, the pet gear. I forgot to do that. Self buff. Bam. And then combat innates, vampiric. Combat innates. Come on. Combat in conversion, call a bone. Glad to see you wearing the deep water set. Baby. You thinking about buffing and then swapping? No, no. I'm just buffing. I just have so many goddamn buffs. I have so many goddamn buffs, I don't know what to do. I can't even do anything. Damage shield, alacrity. It's a hard little life. Collarbone, skeleton form. La 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 la. Man, there's so many goddamn buffs. Movement. Billy, reflection, rune, shadow step, undead. He's not undead. Dead men floating is a vision buff. EQ could use some spell consolidation. It gets a lot of spell consolidation eventually. It's just not there yet. It's just not there yet. There we go. Now we've got buffs. These are my stats. If you guys are curious, can't even see my pet stat. There you go. There you go. Those are my stats. Those are my stats. Oh, shit. There you go. I'll let you guys lavish over those sweet, beautiful stats while I set up other things here. All right. Heal. 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 Duration heal. Damage over time. Anti-healing. Damage over time. Disease. Although disease is really me. Wait, that's 42 seconds? That is not... Wait. Hold on. I'm not used to what they did where the durations are so short. So that's 98 mana. So how much is poison, though? Venom. 203 mana. Fuck. Okay. But 122 with mana pres. Wow. That's kind of wild. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Damage over time. Odium. I think we can do Dark Soul too, actually, because I think Dark Soul is the other, right? Oops. Magic. Right. One of these is Necro, one of these are Shaman. That's not bad. And then we need, and then Insidious. Fuck. More susceptible to disease. Fire poison disease. Malazement. You'll be able to use Lich because you're level 47. Yeah, nope. Caster shielding buffs normally stacks with Druid Cleric hit point buffs. Is this only Shaman Beast Talisman type that they don't stack with normally, or is it different on EQL? Senpai Sloth. I don't know. I'm talking about the self buffs. I'm talking about self buffs. And then obviously Talisman as well. TLDR, play more, test harder, seems stream less. Fair enough, Lorthane. Fair enough. Son of a bear. Guys, I have to... Lorthane told me to quit streaming, so I got to quit streaming. I'll just think what the EQ franchise would accomplish if they paid the playtesters enough to make money versus trying to stream such a niche game category. I mean, let's be real. We like 30k strong better. Wait, what? I have no idea what you're talking about. If they paid playtesters enough to make money versus trying to stream such a niche game category, I mean, let's be real. We like 30k strong better. What? I have no idea what that person even said. I think they were trying to troll or talk shit, but I genuinely don't know. Let's see here. All right, we've got all that shit. We've got all these. We've got the heals. I'm gonna throw Cannibalize up here just in case. Okay, all that is good. All that is good. We've got the dots. I don't think I want to do any nukes. We will throw a tap on here. And Oh, we have a pet haste buff too. Pet haste. And then we need to... you have that. I'm not going to give you that. Let's go back into here. Okay. All right. What level are you? 37. You are a Shadow Knight. I just give him a two-hander and call it a day. I hate doing that because they really don't do great DPS with that, but not Painbringer. Monsoon. And then we will give him some tanky stuff. We can give him that and this and these and Indo gloves and Indo boots. Seems good. All right. Cool. Cool. Augment. Make sure that's up. Bam. And then here we'll go. Oh, she'll dispel me though. Actually, don't want to mess with her. I don't really. She doesn't actually drop anything worth a shit. Oh, you know what else we missed? We got Billy. Nope. Not testing on you. I'll go kill these two nerds over here. Oh, right. Other thing we have to worry about is this freaking thing happening again. This is so weird. I don't know why it's not remembering that you auto click, but whatever. Come here. Hey. Oh, also shit. That was close. Detrimental. Slow. Cool. And then you right there. Over channel. No zone travel. I'm not sure if they break more or not. Don't have a beta key myself. Yeah, right. None of the self buffs stack with the caster self shielding buffs. Not only cleric, but druid and all the other classes as well. It's actually kind of funny how tanky it is. Like, look at this. That's it's kind of crazy, right? Matter of fact, let's turn her around. It's so, like, I haven't laid the dots on. I will in a second, but I just wanted to show this. The other thing you can do is inversion the malaise, so you get that on there. And then just go down the line. She'll just melt. Oh, that actually didn't stick. Okay, I see what you're doing here. Don't be a turd. I'm trying to show off my dots. You're resisting everything. You're ruining everything. There. Suck it, Trebek. Oh, you know what else I didn't do? I didn't drink a goddamn potion. Keep forgetting to do that. Bear noises. Giggity. Woo! Probably reverts when you change loadout. Yeah, it seems that way. You gonna be doing any D4 god soloing? No, I don't. I mean, like, maybe when the game actually comes out, I'll go there, but I don't. It's not really my thing. I'm not like. I used to be like super sweaty in these games like that. I have like no desire whatsoever to play that way anymore. Like, it's just it became a point of contention for me that I was just like, why do I care? I don't really care. Maybe I'll try to do that stuff, but I don't. It's not really my prerogative. Used to be. All box, what's going on? How have you been? Yeah, used to be. Used to could. Oh wait. Used to could. Give me a second, I might could again. Did he click all his abilities back on? Yeah, I did. I did do that. Was the loadout saved with those checked, or is that a thing? It should be. They should save it with those checked, but for whatever reason, they've been unchecking when I switch between my builds. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. All right, so here's the fun part. Okay, so this big adorable idiot is actually going to be substantially easier. We're going to go into mage hunter stance, right? We've been fighting an offensive stance. We haven't even been in defensive stance. Oh wait, what? Do we not have? Oh, I did not realize warriors did not get mage hunter stance. Huh. Okay. All right. Whatever. I guess you don't need mage hunter stance. Me. Bitch. Whatever. We've got this. We've got this. Where's my haste? Alacrity. Alacrity's got 7 minutes. Don't you get regen stance now as well? Listen, we don't talk about regen right now, okay? We don't talk about warriors and regen. It's a very scary topic, okay? So he is level 60 wizard. I'm a level 47. I'm not even level 50, so I don't even have the really, really good busted shit. But we're going to go in here. We are going to start with Overchannel. We're going to pull him out with Malaise. We are then going to slow him and dot him up like a Christmas tree. Why he's a Christmas tree, I don't know, but whatever. We don't even care. Once we do that, we will probably engage our shield. We'll do a little bit of stance dancey, and we'll throw up gang signs while we proceed to dot him some more, and we will watch him die like a dirty little whore. That's pretty much how that goes. So yeah. Oh, come on. We can't get like an epic. There we go. Come on. There we go. Epic battle of the bear. All right. While we're in we'll go ahead and apply these because he's level 60. So he's got 13 levels on me. He's barely doing anything with me in defensive stance. It's kind of funny, actually. We don't even need to click any shields. Odium. Ooh, okay. Oh, we didn't do poison dot either. I mean, shit, we could stoicism. More dots. A regen warrior build would be a blast. Yeah, well, they added an AA. So they added an AA to the class that is supposed to increase the regen by a lot. Ooh, let's see where that goes. Yeah, that wasn't terrible. Wait, that did not go off. I'm kind of curious. Okay, so we're at 70, right? And we'll recast all of... Oh, we didn't land the disease last time. Yeah, the disease isn't going to land. Fire and the 2 magics should land. Fire. Odium. Route of Jiva. I mean, it does a little bit. It's not that bad. It's not terrible. It's honestly not bad. I mean, the fact that I'm 47... I mean, the slow is doing a lot of work, but... Let's see. We wait until it gets down to 6, and then we cast. 7, 6, 5, cast. Oh, weird. The two magic ones failed me. I can't think of a tougher build than what you're running. Yeah, I mean it's pretty durable for sure. No mana detonation, leave me alone. Ow. Another mana detonate? You jerk. The hell? That's rude. He's almost out of mana though. 2 mana detonations back to back. What a butthole. Tick, tick, tick. Oh, slow dropped. It's really odd to me, too, that slow drops as fast as it does here. I'm so used to slow being, like, a really long-lasting spell. Like 5 minutes, I think. 5 or 6 minutes on slow. So I don't know, like, if that got touched in the whatever dot pass or whatever that happened. That's only later in Kunark. That is loose butthole. Yeah, true. True and real. And now he's going to die? He should die from those? It's really not that bad. Oh, we've got 172 again. 6, tick. 3, tick. We should be cripping now. Not bad at all. Okay, another engineer's ring. That's pretty nice. Actually, we got both the rings. That's pretty nice. Pauldrons of Power. Yeah, I hardly use Spellblade on my SK, and version is so much better. Yeah, I don't... Spellblade is, like, situational, but honestly, I think that in most cases, that is going to just be better. Fat Loot. I thought you were going to kill any. Did you lie to us? I wasn't going to kill any with the other build. When we were running around with the SK. Let's see here. We could get so much higher hit points too. We just got to get to 50, so we get the other good buffs, the more gooder buffs. My AC is kind of low too. It's only 497. I feel like that could be higher. We could put a shield on instead of the Serpent's Tooth. What could go wrong? Divine for heals. You could run Divine, but I don't know, like, I don't like the concept of stance dancing. That is an abhorrent gameplay style for me. Like, I just personally don't like it. So I'm not a big stance dancer. If I wanted to, like, go through and, like, wait the 6 seconds and then cast a spell and then click the next stance and wait 6 seconds and then cast the spell, like, that could absolutely happen, but I'm not interested. Yeah, that's why I put Cannibalize on my bar. Can't think of a tougher build. That's only later. Spellblade isn't as good as Inversion. 6 minutes. Yeah, I hardly use Spellblade. Fat Loot. I thought you weren't going to kill any. You could get 8k hit points as a warrior now. Yeah, you absolutely can get 8k total. I hope they make gearing to BIS not as easy and a reason to do higher difficulties. I want some grind similar to ARPGs. I got to tell you, I appreciate where you're coming from. However, if they're going to sell this game to casual people, that would be probably a tough sell for people. You would be counterintuitive to what you're marketing here. I certainly respect your desire to play that particular way. I just don't think that the populace of people that they're marketing this to. Oh, there we go. The populace of people that they're marketing this to is really going to be into super grinds and chasing after absolute insane grinds like that. But I could be wrong. I mean, they've done a lot of things that I'm not super I don't think are super consistent with casual gameplay. Hey Broken, I've settled on a mage main using melee healer build with water pet as a backstabber. Any suggestions on melee and healer best to use? I would not take mage as a main. I love you. I would level it as a secondary. And as far as a melee, I think doing mage and berserker is fine. Or no, I'm sorry, mage and beast lord is fine. The other way I would take it would be... I would probably go with... I'm just moving some buffs around here. So I would probably go with... If you want to tank, you're going to need some aggro control. You're going to be able to want to take hits. I mean, pick a knight. You could pick a knight. If you, Shadow Knight's fine. Paladin's fine. Warrior's really good. Unfortunately, what I'll tell you is that pet is not great DPS. But if you're going to... Oh, I know this guy. I know this guy. I know that guy. I know him. I fancy SK Monk Shaman. Yeah. Yeah, SK Monk Shaman is pretty good. What level range do you think the new zone needs to be? I would love to see 40 to 50. I would love to see 40 to 50 for the new zone. Or even just 50. I would love to see 50. BIS plus 10 is going to be very long. Yeah. Well, they said that there's going to be another path to getting the plus 10. I just don't know what that's going to be. I don't know if that's... They like, hinted towards the fact you're going to be able to combine moats. So I don't know if that's the other way that you're going to get there. They need 30 to 40 and 40 to 50. Yeah, agreed. I just personally, there's a couple of different places you can go for 30 to 40. And 40 to 50, you have the Hole and you have Soul B. And the Hole things just have way too much hit points to be even playing a game with. It feels really bad. You can't go wrong with Tank Healer, Bard, or Chanter. After that, you can do anything. Yeah, the problem is they want to do Mage, which is fine. Like, I think that using Mage is fine. I just wouldn't, I wouldn't take it as a primary. I think you'll be very sad if you take it as a primary. Actually, I think Enchanter is better than Bard in that setup. Enchanter, Mage, Beast, Charm, A Pet has great DPS, Abhorrent Quads for 130, and double Backstab for 440, and Hate, for example. So that is very good. However, you have to get there. And Charm Pets do not feel good unless they're like multi-class pets. Also, oh yeah, you'd literally be relying entirely like on your pets for that too. You could nuke. I mean, it could work. You might be struggling a lot. They said they're redoing Perma to be 40 to 50 zone. Yeah. Can we get an expendable moat AA? I don't think we need to worry about expendable AAs. I don't think there's a world where we need to worry about that. Slow Dive 92, thank you so much for the follow. With 34 days on my account and 10 and a half days of playtime, I am maybe a quarter of the way into AAs. Not even, maybe? Probably not even a quarter of the way into the AAs. Do not, for the love of Christ, give me an expendable AA. I will personally drive down there, and I will personally... like, preheat your pillow before you go to bed every night. I will do that to you. Would be good, but what I played on THA, looking for something a little different, yeah. Poop on your lawn. I will give you an upper decker. That's all we're going to say. Akito, what's going on? How are you? Preheated with farts. No, they will not be farts. They will be sharts. 100%. 100%. We're not even playing games. Savage preheat. It's actually not bad at all to get there. There are rogue charms as you level. Rogues in Befallen, rogues in Soul A, rogues in the whole... there's your path from 10 to 50 done. So how you're just tanking the NPCs? So you're just going to tank everything? What? You don't want the totally not mandatory to grind a Dragon Scales DPS expendable AA? Oh, we need a plat and AA sync. No, we do not. Absolutely no freaking way do we need either of those things. If they add a plat sync at this particular juncture, we will 100% be in RMT territory. And then if we add an AA sync, that first of all, I don't even know where, like, you just blew my fucking mind. Is there anybody who has been playing the game that has maxed out AAs? Has anybody at all maxed out AAs? I would be surprised to find if anybody maxed it. Yeah. I don't, like, it is... Charlize, I'm not judging you, but I'm totally judging you. No, I love you. I just don't... I'm like, I have no idea, like, a world where you would need high 600s. Yeah. Knight would be the one to ask. I know he doesn't have max AAs. He was talking about it yesterday on stream. You're close. Wait, sitting close to 300? Well, outs. Yeah. I'm close to max AAs on mine. Wait a minute. What? Codric. There's no way you're close to max. I have 414, and I'm not even, like, I'm up maybe a quarter of the way there. Like, there's so much stuff I don't have still. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, we're talking about, like, they're saying you need a... They're saying we need, like, an AA dump and a plat dump, which I just can't even imagine being in a place yet where I need to burn AA on something. Especially since you don't get to choose the rate that you get to. And if you get your class... you don't get to choose the rate that you gain AA. And once you max all your classes out, you're gaining AA so slow. It's like... It's rough. It's pretty rough. Aren't mounts in the game a plat dump already? Not really. I don't... Why... Can I ask, like, why do people think that mounts are a plat dump? Yes, but you need to pay for membership to view that video. Wait, what? What video? Bueller? Spells for all caster classes are already a plat sync. I don't think so, because they cost 100k. Where do mounts cost 100k? Are we talking about in Freeport? So not for nothing, but again, 10.5 days in, I have every spell in the game. I've raised a lot of trade skills. Sorry, was for the Hammerjack vid on SK per... Oh, okay, right on. But I just... Even 100k doesn't feel like a plat sync necessarily. And you only have one character, so you buy the mount and then you have the mount, right? Damn, look at you. We need to do inversion here. I mean, my Skelly is tanking. He doesn't even have taunt on right now. Kind of a little savage here. Put this on, and we'll do... Let's slow up. I can't imagine, like... You'd pay the 100k, and then what? Like, what would you... Then you'd have the mount. Unless, like, you gotta have them all, or you gotta have all the colors, I guess. I don't know. They should make instances cost 10k. Cardigan's rule! Guys, jump him! It's Taylor Swift's legs. Jesus Christ, there's a name. I got my mount for just a few AA points. Yeah, I'd probably be an SK. Paladin get the same thing. I just can't, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't feel as though even 100k is, like, really... On this server, it's just not really, like, a huge thing, especially if you decide you don't want to, like, level a bunch of other classes. People use mount. I don't really use mounts, but I don't know. Should they implement a bazaar? I don't... What would you sell? 108k isn't a terrible plat sync, but it's still a sync. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I guess. I just don't know what you would sell on the bazaar. I mean, you can sell 1 through 4 motes, but you only have 28k. Yes, I only have 28k after dumping almost 150,000 platinum into all the spells in the game, a bunch of trade skills. Like, I've definitely spent my money. Motes, motes plus 5+ or no drop. Resist jewelry, I guess, but you could just buy you could just do trade skilling and make your own. I mean, I know there's certainly an argument against that, but I also don't necessarily know that. I don't necessarily know that, like, people. It took me 20 minutes to level my trade skills up. So I don't know, like, it takes less time. I mean, some people are going to value spending money over something else. Like, there's always somebody out there. So it definitely exists. But I also am like, maybe a majority of people would do that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a cheap ass. I don't know. Maybe that's the problem. You also want plat for mats for certain spells, perhaps things like diamond skin for rune. Yeah. I mean, potions and food and all the materials for stuff and, like, I don't know. Why is everyone so worried about plat sync on the server? Usually I can't stand the economy on servers due to people gaming the system, forcing prices to moon no matter what sync is on the server. I don't know. I mean, people are very people like having an economy typically, and I don't necessarily blame them for wanting that economy to exist. I do think that I think it's going to be hard pressed though. Oh, you bastard. A lot of people just won't have potions or anything. If they, yeah, I mean, you don't even need them. Like, I just have it because I wanted to see if I could do it, or like what you could make. And we did. So not for nothing. I really shouldn't say this out loud. I actually have another account that I raised blacksmithing, and I leveled like a Shadow Knight all the way up, and like I did this before this account, so I don't know. Want you to give that one to chat giveaway? He said it out loud. One of them was somebody else's account, and they let me play it, and then somebody gave me a key, so that's why. Do they still have class restrictions for trade skills? No. Class restrictions for trade skills don't exist. Also, turn your bitch ass around, you freaking nerd. Oh, you're gonna kill my pet? I'm gonna be very upset with you. No! Wow, that was a huge heal. Why can't... I can't even hold aggro on this freaking nerd. Give me aggro! You're slow. There we go. Turn around. There we go. Can you do tailoring or something to make bags? Yeah, you can do tailoring. Although, I don't necessarily, like... No, if you want to be time efficient, I don't think you really need to make bags. But, like, making a quiver or something could be a good idea. Taunt skill at 0. I'm not even using taunt. You know what? Actually, that's a really interesting point. I wonder... I love that they do this. Look at him. Look at him. He tries to heal himself... and he just hits him. He just keeps hitting himself. He's like, hey guys, look at me. Look at me. Quivers work now? Yes, quivers work. Okay, what we need to, you have all your stuff. Oh, we were gonna do, where's taunt? Taunt. All right. I'm curious. Okay, on live, you can just right-click it and hold it and do auto skill. Does that work here? Activate. There is no auto skill. So you do actually have to mash the taunt button. Interesting. All right, we'll try that. You used to be able to make a 12-slot bag that was decent, but didn't hold any giant size. Yeah. Well, you can do a 10-slot. Are you talking about handmade backpacks? The 10-slotters? Are trade skills limited? No, you can do all of them to max. You can do all of them to 300. Large tailored bags? Evil eye bag? Auto skill taunt? Auto skill taunt. Taunt did not match any of your combat skill names. Auto skill to see list of available combat skills. Auto skill. Nope. Bash, kick, or cleave. No taunt. Good looking out, though. All right. Hey, butthole. We're going to be fighting like 4 of you. Come on. Come get this money, baby. Come get this money. Let's see. We'll go to over. I'm going to hit you with melees. I probably should have done this to pull, but whatever. Don't you frickin' play Tommy Snakes with me, mother lover. We'll hit you with this. We haven't taunted still. Taunt. Heroic leap. Let's see if we can't land these on him. Bro, he's actually holding aggro. He's not taunting or anything either. Kind of wild. Nice. Slow. Spider sickle bags. Is there spider silk bags? That is outside of my knowledge. I'm not super familiar with what's in live right now. That seems familiar, maybe? Okay, so dumb question. You said trade skills aren't class specific anymore, so I assume that doesn't apply to the fact that you basically have to be enchanter to do it. Well, okay. Those are 2 different questions. So one question is, can you do all trade skills from any class? Yes, you can. Enchanters, you can do jewel crafting from any class. Can you enchant bars from any class? No, you have to be an enchanter to enchant bars, but you can still raise jewel crafting without enchanting the bars. In fact, I absolutely encourage it. Let's see here. You need 1,024 items to level something to +10. That seems like it would enable an economy. I don't want to farm 1,000 of the same item. Here's the problem. Anything that you would level is likely no drop. So there's no dropping it or trading it. So it seems like it would be impractical, but it's actually not, because that spell does take a lot of mana, and actually even further, it's a 10-second cast with a reuse time. So it's not as bad as it sounds, but it's actually a lot of fun. Oh my god, I still haven't gotten a single freaking crown, you stupid dummy head. The HQ Lion pelt bag is 10, probably what you mean. You mean I'm talking about the bear, it's a bear bag. Giggity. I don't know why I'm casting with that. How are Shaman and Druid heals compared to that crazy cleric one? The crazy cleric one is crazy. It is massively, insanely strong. How do they compare? They don't really compare at all. Are they bad? No, they're not bad at all. Ooh, Slow Dive 92 with a sub, baby. Thank you so much. It's not 1,024 items because you can farm +1, +2, +3, +4. And you can get a +6 moats. Your face is a bear bag. Pyra. Why you want to hurt my feels, bruvs? Why you want to do this? Why you gotta do? Why you gotta do when I don't? Alright, I need to stop being so lazy here, and I actually need to cast spells, because it's taken me 17 years to kill stuff. No, he's about to nuke me. Someday. I love that my pet is tanking Scarlin right now. He's kind of doing... No, no, no. No, no, no. Get the pet. The pet is your... He does... You guys... You and the pet are bros. Did someone nerf your boulders? Yes, they nerfed my boulders. Charlize, we don't talk about the boulders, okay? We don't talk about them. Hopefully we're going to get them back, though. Hopefully we're getting them back. They're going to undo the nerf. And my boulders are going to be... They're going to be really high damage again. All right. He's actually doing okay. Now, hold on. We're sciencing something. So I'm going to drain soul. I'm going to odium. I'm gonna hit him with the... Oh, nope, nope. Too many dots. Too many dots. Yep, that's too bad. You pull too much aggro off the pet from casting all the other spells. But if you can slow it, your pet can tank it. I wonder if that's true of like CT or any. Boulder holders? Do quivers work with boulders? No. I think it would be kind of neat if +4 HQ bear pelts made 14 slot backpacks rather than 10 slot. 14 slots at 10% weight reduction would at least be an interesting alternative to dragon bags. There are so many alternatives, and I'm not gonna lie. Like, say hello to dragon bags. My bank is full of these two. Like, so much so that I'm just carrying them around with me. So it is definitely... It's a thing. Ooh, Mithril Greaves. Goodbye. Join my guild, boulder holders. Ooh. Would you like to have an over-your-shoulder boulder holder, friend? Too bad you can't upgrade your bags. Yeah, it's true. It's true. You also can't upgrade pelts. But that I like where rare you. I don't know how to say her name. I'm really sorry. Where her mind is at, it's really good. You can if you earn enough DKP. Oh, but I don't have any DKP. Do I still get cool things? Man, they really. I think they screwed up. Oh my god! I pierced them for 10 damage. I think they may have. Oh, I don't have cripple either. What is the efficient? What's the chloro? Fucking shit takes so much. Well, obviously ignite blood isn't going to do anything. Hold on. What is disempowering? Incapacitate. Okay, fair enough. We'll try that. I'm curious to see what this does. Going to be funny in Kunark if they let Steel Flint Dagger proc get moved to other weapons. Problem being, Ranger weapon. It can only get moved to other Ranger weapons. I do like the concept of making crafted items stronger, adding new stuff to... So, Volaire, funny enough, they actually do have a system that they plan on implementing eventually. I don't know when it'll be, but they do have a system where when you craft more different things for the first time, it's supposed to increase your chance to craft an item that will do more. Like, the item that you craft will have a chance to be like +1, +2, +3, +4. All right, Jerk, you need to leave Gavin alone, okay? Gavin is a man's. He's been tanking giants all day. He's not a level 44 pet. He's not even a strong boy. This is wild though. All the dots. I should load up a poison dot. Poison dots will do a lot more damage than these do. The way dots work now is so weird to me. Like, Pyra, do you play live at all? I think you used to play Mischief, from what I remember. It's so weird because the dots are all front-loaded now. They basically they're almost, like, this one's up for 30 seconds, and it's the old curse that used to ramp up over time, but it doesn't anymore. It's just a 30-second dot that does all the damage. I'm still playing some on Teak. Oh, no shit. Are you playing with Big Ore or anybody? Would give you 4 more spaces to hold items per slot over 10. So you do really... Yeah, but hold on. Rare you. Steve. Here's the thing. If they allowed you to create bigger bags like that, they wouldn't be able to sell you bigger bags. And that feels bad for pocketbooks everywhere. I don't have a rim shot, so this is all I can give you. But this is a subscription model. Yeah, there's MTX though. They're absolutely selling you MTX. I don't play with anyone, you know. I did just move back to Canada though. What? Are you East Side Canada or West Side Canada? West Side. If not pay to win, why pay to win shape? Pay to convenience, friend. No. Them selling bags is not speculation. They admitted they would be selling bags. They would be selling XP potions. They will be selling ornamentations, and they will be selling mounts. That's what we know so far that is in the microtransaction store. They haven't said what, per se, but those are the things we do know. Oh, we got Magus Rokel in there, too. What the crap? I got in trouble selling bags. Well, that's a different kind of bag. You probably shouldn't sell those kinds of bags. Those are drugs. Oh, my pet is getting thumped. Slow. No, Gavin, live. This is why pets are not great, too. I might be able to pull off him using Heroic Leap. Yeah. So now I have to stop doing what I'm doing so I can heal him. Which feels bad, because, like, who the hell wants to stop and heal your pet? Because he's a chump. And then we'll go ahead and hit Magus Rokel here. I hope they sell bags for real cheap, like 10 cents, dime bags. Oh, yeah, maybe. You mean, like, herbal bags? For your tea? Are you talking about herbal tea bags? Or just tea bags in general? If someone has a nut allergy and you teabag them, do they die from their nut allergy? I'll sell you dime bags. Oh, I live in Vermont, friend. You don't need to. I will trip over pot when I walk outside my house. I would toss some money for a bag of Celebration 36 slot, I think, as long as it's $1 or $2. I really hope the bags aren't as expensive as, like, the... I hope the bags are not as expensive as the like, crazy bags. You guys know the ones? You guys know what I'm talking about? The bags that they sell on live where they're, like, $40. I hope it's not like that. Moving to Vermont? Dude, I mean, you better like taxes, but yeah, you will trip over marijuanas. Subscription model plus cash shop for stuff like that is bad direction and just greedy. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't feel great, but we'll see. We'll see how egregious it is. We can't... I am of the mindset that I don't want to shit talk it until I know exactly, like, how much stuff is going to cost. $40 bag and 3 potions, what a steal. If it isn't any different than any TLP and EQ. Yeah, exactly. But that, but it is different. I'm in Toronto, so oh my god, you're really close to me, dude. Yeah, straight up. I'm wondering what the pre-order numbers are looking like right now. I hope they're higher than I think they are. Raw speculation. Absolutely no data to support this. If I just killed Rokel and he did drop loot. Oh no, he dropped channeling crystal. Ooh, nice. And I stored it in my dragon horn? What the fuck? The pure speculation, absolutely no factual evidence to support this up other than like looking at human behavior. And what I will say is I would think that if it was a high number, they likely would have announced it, right? Like, if it was a super high number, they likely would have been like, oh my god, we just surpassed like 11 bajillion copies sold or something, you know, right? Or no? We didn't play THA because it cost $40 for a bag. True. It's Daybreak, over 9,000. Fair. I'm wondering, yep. Maybe 2 to 4K max. Yeah, I don't know. I do feel like if it was a crazy number, right? Like originally they were like, oh my god, 50,000 people in the Discord, or 50,000. It wasn't Discord. 10,000 people in the Discord, and like 50,000 people applied for the beta. I would think that if 10,000, 20,000, 30,000 people applied or bought the pre-order, then they would probably be like, oh my god, like how cool is this, right? Or no? Marin Glace, 100%. Great point. Great discussion point. Yeah, absolutely. Should I put fire up? Oh no, I have magic. Yeah, whatever. Come on, dragon. Get screwed. Get screwed on. All right. Inversion. Can we... Oh my god, can you slow Nagy? Does it just land? Oh my god, it just lands. Oh no. Wait, does he just take damage spells? Or does he just take magic? Oh, he just takes magic. What? What is happening? You are not the dragon I know. Why do you just take... Oh my god, he just takes magic spells. Okay. Cool. I guess. Whoa. Life tap? This might be a good position for Divine. Life tap? Oh, it takes so long to cast, though. That's the downside of Divine, is because then you're, like, casting for 10 million years. That is wild work, though. And by the time I casted the other dots, these ones were up. Also crazy wild work. That one's still on. Hit him with the disease. We'll hit him with secession. Wow. Crazy. 0 level. Yeah. It's not difficult. But we're also not level 50. We're level 47. Like a real man. Killing real guys. Killing Durgans. I don't know if I would buy bags instead of just upgrading the Dragon Horde. Crawds, 100%. If I'm going to spend money on this game, I'll show you where I'm going to spend money. I will show you the way that I would spend money. Hold on, I got to kill this freaking gimpy pet. We're being a jerk. All right, come face this way so you stop reposting my goddamn pet. I don't want to heal him anymore. He's kind of a jerk. All right, so if I were going to spend money on this game, and I'm telling you, flat out, there's definitely going to be some selling of items and selling of inventory. I would spend money here on the equipment tab, probably here on the augment tab. I would also spend money on the Dragon Horde. You think subscription is where they should leave it? But we know that they're already doing microtransactions. Like they have said they're doing microtransactions, and they also said that there's also buy slots all over the place. All crap. No. Why you give me garbage, guy? Buy that shit for sure. Hell yeah, brother. Warsham looking so good. Yeah. Oh, it's crazy. They should backtrack that. Volaire, they can't backtrack that. You gotta understand, they have a contract with Daybreak for licensing. It is a very likely chance that they have to share profits with Daybreak from subscription, box price, and microtransactions. Not saying I like, but I certainly expect it and understand it, yeah. I mean, if it's not anything stupid, if they try to sell me I've told Secrets this too. If you try to sell me a character slot, not only will I drive to your house and heat your pillow up and give you an upper decker, but I'll also put a dead fish in the back of your car. Okay? We are not playing games here. All right? If you try to sell me a goddamn character slot, whoa, let me tell you. Okay. We did that one. Hot pillow is the worst. Yeah. Oh, wait. Am I still? Yay! Oh, wait. Everfrost Peaks. Where? Oh, I bound outside. Yeah, that's right. Okay. We'll do gate. We'll go over there. We'll go kill a Vox real quick. Quit. Yes. Main class tokens are okay to sell. I'm not gonna lie. If they don't sell main class tokens and they don't sell race tokens and they don't sell deity tokens, I will be really, really genuinely surprised. I will be beside myself surprised if they don't sell those things. Oh, somebody's out here killing. Oh, look, it's a pet. Welcome to Pound Town. That is a great name. That's a great one. Look at that. Dance. That's a great name. Why wouldn't they? Yeah, exactly. I don't understand why they wouldn't. They've said only cosmetic type stuff. Not sure if bags or inventory slots falls into that. But Cardigan's rule, I actually have clips of Brassy and Secrets confirming that XP potions will be on sale, as well as bags. And they've said in their live streams and stuff that they will also be selling like ornamentations and mounts and stuff. But I don't know why. I can't imagine a reason why they wouldn't try to sell you. And here's all you need to know. Okay, in order to unlock another primary class, you need a class token. In order to unlock a race, you have to get a class or a race token. And in order to unlock the deities, you have to get a deity. Say it for me, chat. Turn off AAXP and just sell AAs for $1 each. Profit. Bible. Ah, yes, Bible. Token. Toes. There you go. Yeah. So I don't know. Like I don't necessarily have a problem with that though, because here's the thing. That is RMT that if people want to, they can just buy it, right? I actually. All right, hear me out. You ready? Hold on. Before we do this next part, I'm gonna run over here and then I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna tell you why I actually don't have a problem with this. I actually think it's smart for them to do it. But hang on. I want to get over here real quick. All right. So let me get over here. Let me get up here. Okay. So I actually think it's really smart if they sell the character. Yeah, that was a good black screen. Just kidding, guys. Just kidding. So here's the thing. If they don't sell those tokens and stuff, it will possibly cause there to be a bit of an RMT market. And by selling them themselves, they alleviate any need for someone else to power level your character or like unlock that stuff for you, because you will just literally buy it from them. And then they make the money. Some weirdo on the internet doesn't make the money, possibly ripping you off. Like, so I don't have a big problem. And again, somebody else, like any of you people or me buying the token to unlock that stuff affects no one. It has literally no bearing whatsoever on anybody else who's playing the game. Races has no bearing whatsoever. Now, that being said, they need to make unlocking classes easier. And they need to make several races easier. It doesn't need to be like free. It doesn't need to be like, oh, I go over and hand this guy 10,000 items and then boom, I have the faction and now I have the race unlocked. But there should not be, ogres, I'm looking at you. There should not be a race that takes 20 plus hours of constant foraging and luck and RNG to unlock. That is not okay. Other than that, feel fucking free to sell all the goddamn class and race tokens you want. Knock yourself out. To make the tokens no drop to avoid RMT. Yeah. I mean, they are no drop. They all, Akasof, they already are no drop. Here, you guys want to see some of these tokens, actually? I can show you. I can show you the way. So here you go. All right, if you want to unlock this, you got a thing. You got a primary class unlock bard. Oh, wait. Did they change this? This used to say token. Did they change it? Primary last race unlock player flat. They changed it. It no longer says token. When you get level 50, you get a token. It is a class unlock token. So I'm on to you. Not that I have a problem with it, honestly. I really don't care. I actually think I really would like to see you do it that way. Token. Make the tokens no drop. Yeah. Cardigan, I think you are on to sump with the like money. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, guys, all right. They're not making this for free. And they're not making this for free with a license from Daybreak. Do you think that Daybreak was just like, we'll give you license to make this for free? No, we're not in this for money. We are certainly not a publicly traded company owned by a larger publicly traded company owned by a larger publicly traded company. There's no possible way that we would be in this for money. We just do it for free. Can Froglox jump up and skip to Vox? I mean, I can jump up and fix, like, look. Look. Bloop. Hi. Oh, are you asking if you can... I might be able to do that. Hold on. I might be able to do this. They do because Daybreak cares about the community. Ah, yes! Of course. Silly me for thinking anything other than that. All right. There used to be a way you could glitch through the wall up here, too. I don't know if you could still do that. Nope. Actually... Hold, please. Okay, we're in the corner. Yeah? Alright. We'll cast this real quick. And then we will do this. And then we will do this. And we'll do this. They suit a free server in order to make more money. Yeah. No. Nope. It's looking like no. I have another idea for how you might be able to pull that off, but that's not going to work. Okay. Inversion, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we're good. Another W for Froglocks. Yeah, Froglocks are pretty cool. I like them. I wish they would have done a little bit better on the eye, like on the top of the head. If you look at the Froglocks, they're literally staring straight up in the sky. I do wish they did a little bit better with that. Some of the armor is a little wonky stretch, too. But it is what it is. Inversion, yeah. Oh, hey there. So when you have 3 classes at level 10, do they all level up at the same time, or do you have to constantly rotate them? Smacker, so when you do your very first class upgrade, like when you get to 10, the 3 classes that you're playing will level to 10. Once you lock in at 11 and select your primary class as, like, you lock into whatever your primary class is, then all the rest of your classes just automatically go to level 10. Then anything beyond level 10, you actually have to manually level them. I hope that makes sense. Will all races have robe visual? All races already have robe visual. Yeah, they all already have a robe visual, which looks real good. Looks real good, honestly. That is really good. There's a lot that they've done really well, truth be told. I criticize them a lot for, like, I believe that they're guilty of scope creep right now. Love you, Secrets. But there's a lot that they've done really cool. There's a lot of really neat ideas. I think it's tough because you have to balance the idea with, like, there is a box price, there is a sub price. Like, they have what I would call a AAA monetization system applied to what is otherwise, like, a mod for a game. But I don't have trouble, like, I don't have a problem with them, like, making money and asking for money on it. But I do think, like, when you're doing that, I do think there is a level of you need to, like, have things ready, rearing, and right to go. Because you've kind of engaged in this box price, sub price situation. But again, I also, on that same note, I also feel like they have done a really good job at adding, like, value. I think that this game is certainly worth $20, and am more than happy to see what happens in that first month of the game coming out, and seeing if they continue to, like, make it good on all that stuff. Did my pet just harm touch for 1,000? Was that a harm touch? Or was that a, what the fuck? Holy shit. Odium crit for 1,000? Holy fuck. Wow. All right. Cool. No, I like dots hitting for 1,000 damage. AAA or triple dip? Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, that would be the joke, right? They will ban bots. I don't know. Bots will be really blatantly obvious. I mean, you can hide away in your own instances and you know, whatever. I don't think it matters. Like, who cares? Go ahead, bot. Like, you're literally not affecting anyone. I don't know. Coming from WoW that makes a ton of money off bot subscribers, you think EQL will actually hunt and kick bots, or like Blizzard when they say they are, but then let them pay for a while before banning? I don't think that it matters. Like, if somebody wants to load up 100 bots tomorrow, I hate this because I'm gonna pull everything. Is there anything that I can do to stop this other than putting feign death on my bar and then redoing my pet like 19 times? Okay. We're gonna have to... Ooh. Wait a minute. Bigger? Yay! Bigger? Aw. Bigger? Just to confirm, I'm sorry, I'm pre-coffee brain. Oh, you're fine. Rorashanji, you're fine. So if I am, say, Warrior Burr Mage, when I go from, say, 11 to 12, only the Warrior levels up and the other two... No. If you're playing Warrior Berserker Mage, when you hit level 11, all three classes that you're assigned, like at this time... So, like, right now I'm Necro, Warrior, Shaman, right? When I level up, all three of these classes highlighted in yellow will level up. See how Necromancer's level 50, but Shaman and Warrior are 47? When I level up, I will go to level 48, and this won't do anything. And then when I level to 49, these two will go to 49. And then when I level them to 50, they'll go to 50. They do not level up one at a time. All the classes that you're assigned will level up, but you are always at your lowest... the lowest level. So again, I'm 47 on Warrior, I'm 47 on Shaman. So as I level up, it's going to go up to 50. And then if we could go to 51, once these two hit 50, then they would all level up to 51. Hope that made sense. Just hope MS too high. Most of my shop these days, $20 skin. Crap. Yeah, I think as long as it doesn't, like, as long as they don't implement anything that affects other people, I don't think it's gonna matter. Brutal Harmto crit earlier today for 12k. Dude, the highest one I've seen was 26k. I've seen that somebody linked themselves. It was a Shadow Knight. I think it was a Shadow Knight Druid Wizard that harm touched for 26k. I think there's a picture in the beta Discord if you're in there, which I assume you are. You're 26k? No, you. God, you're a motherfucker, bird, pet, stupid. I wish you could snare, like, oh, fuck me. I gotta remember stupid casters are dumb. Come on. Oh, that was failed. I was like, hey, oh, okay. All right. Just waiting, no big deal. Cool. We good? If you get AAs at level 1 and you hit 11, will you get the AAs from the other classes reaching 10? No. So, you don't get to pick the rate that you get AAs. It's just a flat number. And it's based on like a percentage of how much you need to level, which is why one of the dirty tricks you can do is if you level your first class, you level it to 25, and then you switch one class, only one, and then you level to 25, and then you switch another class, and you level to 25, and then you switch another class, and you level to 25, you will get the most amount of AAs possible. It'll be time-consuming, obviously, but it'll be the fastest way that you can get the earliest power boost that is permanent on your account and will affect all of your character, like all of your classes and stuff. No, don't run all the way back. I need you. And by the end of it, you will hate yourself. No, I'm going to love myself. I'm going to love myself. You don't get to tell me. You don't get to tell me hate myself. No. I'm going to love myself cuz my wife told me I had to. Or something about like bad things would happen. Just getting Drew Wiz to 25 for the ports alone would be worth it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, frankly, like getting them all to 25, like it's not like, you know, you're not wasting any time. At the end of it, you'll have sets of plus 10. Yeah. Yeah. You absolutely like, listen, yes, you will. Do you want to see? Do you want to see? I didn't even do it. You want to see how high my Befallen gear is? But you could also go to, oh wait, maybe I might not have it on me. I think I put it in the bank, actually. Yeah, pristine. Oh no, there's one. I didn't even do what I'm telling you. And I have a +7 bracer. I have +9 gloves, and I have, I think my pants are really high too. It's really not that hard.
Giggity.
I'm only going to hate myself when I have to do it again. Yeah, that's kind of the big thing. So human and level every possible class to 9 before you choose primary. Fuck. The one bopper. So Shit. All right, hear me out. Okay, not human. You don't do human. You don't do human at all. You do ogre, okay? And then you run over and you do the red wine quest to get dark elf, okay? And then you run over to Freeport because you're agnostic, because you're a smart person, and you shove 1,000 muffins in Pando's ass. And then you shove 1,000 red wines. You guys have seen the 2 girls, 1 cup thing, right? We don't need to go into that. You shove all those in Lady Shay, and then you walk out and you literally... Oh, no, because you got to do the bat wings, too. You got to do the bat wings. You got to go over to Fell With, and you go shove all the bat wings in that mage chick, and then like magic, you're like a superhero. You've basically unlocked all the elves, you've unlocked ogre, and you could literally do every single class. Oh shit, you need monk. You can still do human. I mean, human isn't all that hard either. Ogre is for noobs. No way, bro. Ogre is the hardest one to unlock. That's why I'm saying ogre. I have PTSD from 2 Girls, 1 Cup. Oh, fair. Is there achievement for unlocking agnostic? There's none of the deity stuff is in right now, so you're stuck. Lady Vox. Okay, we're gonna pull all these way back here, man. We're gonna pull you all way back here. Come on, stompies. Soul Row and Ralazek, only deity you need besides agnostic. You don't... Oh, shit. Okay. That is not good. Oh, fuck. No, you hit me. Oh, you rooted me. You piece of crap. No, you teleported on my face hole. Open the door. Stop rooting me, you jerks. Oh, this is a problem that happens. If you get too many things, like... Oh my god, dude. Alright, there we go. Yeet! It's at this moment he knew he effed up. No way, bro. Too good. Too good. Soul Row, Ralzek, agreed. Troll Master Race is the canny dance, and that is actually a question. You can canny dance. You can actually canny dance really fucking easy because the server tick is right here, so you can literally just watch it tick. I'm hearing mixed answers on if you can take your level 1 to 2 classes from 1 to 50 without choosing a third class, or must you choose... No, the XP locks at 10. And you cannot get another point of XP until you pick your primary class. It will not let you. I tested that. I also tested that you can unlock all the other races before level 10. Hmm? Hmm. I got him. Yeah, so you definitely cannot. You can unlock all the other races, but you definitely cannot unlock more than you can't go past 10 until you pick the 11 primer. So do you get A's from 1 to 10? And would you do get A's from 1 to 10? It's a great question, and frankly, now I want to try that. I might try that on the other account because I deleted my character over there I did a bunch of testing, like early level testing. All sad though, it would have been a fun self-imposed challenge. You lock in your primary at 11. Yeah, it won't let you get any XP until you do. So it's kind of poopy butt. But that would be pretty funny. So do you get A's from 1 to 10? Yeah, you do. Yep. Okay, that's good. Now, how many's in there? Do I want to just get my pet up, or do I care? I think we'll be fine either way, honestly, but... God. I'm going to get Frenzied Warder up. We're going to get Frenzied Warder up, because this is actually the highest level Shaman pet that you can get. It's actually not a bad pet either. It was funny that it does more DPS once it runs out of mana. It's kind of goofy, but yeah, it does more DPS once it runs out of mana. You guys tell me what you think. I think every class should unlock all 12 pet slots. I think if you're a pet class, charm, whatever, I think you should have all the pet inventory slots. I don't actually like that they lock certain classes. I also like Necromancer, for instance, doesn't get the same amount as Beastlord and Mage, which feels weird. Necromancer gets the same amount as the other lower classes, which is kind of weird. I don't know. I don't particularly like that, but I am okay with the fact that it's this way now. But I think it would be nice to see that. Necro's already OP. How is Necro already OP? Almost nobody is. Oh, okay. I was like, almost nobody's playing Necro. What? I was like, I don't know. What are you trying to sell me here? This sounds like shenunus. I don't mind the progression locks. Just with they tie them to some quest in advance, pick third class, etc. Yeah, you could do that. We can't have that because they are busy nerfing planar armor. Jesus Christ. Okay, we don't need grow on my bar anymore. We can do quick buffs. We have everything we kind of need on the bar. Oh, you know what? I'm actually going to put the poison. The poison. I don't think... Is Chilling Embrace poison or is it magic? Or cold? It must be... It must be... Yeah, it's poison. LOL, haven't seen anyone on EQL Fear Kite yet. Yeah, there's no real reason. I don't know if Fear is in the game. There it is. Shit. Now I want to try that. But no, as far as I know, it is, do we know if the second Null Slayer has click effect? I don't think it does. I don't even know if the second Null Slayer is in the game. Fucking hell. I hate the dragon and the fact that she does this. She gets stuck on the wall and she can just auto attack you from fucking Narnia and it sucks. Right, we hit him with all that. Suck it, Trebek. You're gonna get all these dots right in your mouth. Is my pet tanking Vox right now? Bro. Wait. Bro. My 45 Shaman pet has slowed Vox and is tanking Vox right now. Not even joking. Not even joking. Oh, now she's attacking me. She was attacking the pet. That is crazy, dude. Just like threw the slow on Vox and was like, hold my beer, bro. I've got this. All right, you need to, like, come out. We need to go somewhere where I can actually cast spells on you and you can stop being a dirty little freaking... Come here. Come here. No. Nope. Get your ass back here. Get your freaking bitch ass... Come on. We gotta pull that dragon through the wall. Come on. Get back here. You're being a bad dog. You're being a bad dog. Come on. Come on. Be a good dog. There you go. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Be a good dog. Oh, wait. Is she out? Or, can I cast on her now? Oh, okay, we can. All right, we're good. Shaman pet is good. No, they still have a small hitbox, though. Oh, yeah, they don't. Yeah, they don't have belly casters. No, nothing is a belly caster anymore. No, don't hit me. Oh, god damn. Okay, that hurt. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't realize we were playing like that. Damn, that hit actually hurt a lot. Incap. Disease. She's a cleric, so take this heal. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. Oh, oops. I think your pet is AFK. No, he's down the way. He was being a bad dog, and now he's being a good dog. He's doing what I told him. Oh, that did not land. See? He can hit her from way down there because he's a super dog. He's a bro. All right, we are going to run out of mana if we don't stop screwing around here. Okay, only one. Oh, it wasn't even Venom that landed. What is going on here? All right, over channel. Over channel. Okay, that was bad timing. How do I want to play this? Defensive. Oof. Oof. That hurt. How much did that hit for? 4. We can do this. Ready? Do this. Flip over to evasive stance. Take alacrity off my bar. Put on cannibalize. She's still hitting me. Oh, she's hitting me with a frickin' bullcrap. Overchannel this. Overchannel this. Heal myself. Use divine. There we go. There we go. Go into recovery. All right. All right. And then start. Wait. Oh, did I not actually do it? Weird. Jesus Christ. Dude, her frost breath is hurting for a lot. Saber's cold. Oh, actually, that's only 126. All right, fair enough. Over channel. Get wrecked. Did they lower instance cooldown yet? No. Tuesday. Next week, Tuesday, I guess. That BL pet should have its own warder. Probably. Probably. Wouldn't that be funny if he had like a little baby warder? Oh. I got 2 of them, Osiris. 2. I got 2. Hell yeah. Booyah. I did that at 47. Not even 50. Nice. You need the jewelry for him? I mean, if you have it, sure, but if not, I can craft it. I have enough. I kind of wish the boss's extra classes were randomized to make it unique each run. Oof. All right, so I hear what you're saying. However, would you like the variable to be like, this is going to take me 5 or 10 minutes to change to this is going to take me half hour? What you guys more excited for? This or Monsters and Memories? Been playing M&M on the beta PvP server. It's been a lot of fun, but I can't help to feel split on if I'm gonna like M&M. Miss Hoofy, I think that M&M and EQL are very, very different games. One is being sort of produced for a more casual style of gameplay, while the other one is being produced for a super sweaty, like hardcore type of gameplay. I don't think either one are bad, but I think that they lean into completely different niches. I do question some of the calls that Monsters and Memories has made recently, but I'm hoping that it all comes out okay. M&M is going to be $15 a month, and EQL is going to be $10 a month, so that's a small factor as well. Yeah, that's fair. But M&M also doesn't charge a box price. M&M has said that they will not do microtransactions, and M&M has also said that, like, you're basically, once you pay the sub, that's all you're ever going to pay. How do you get these dungeons? LOL. I'm used to PO train. How do you get to them? You have to run. You gotta run. What's going on, DJ? How are you? M&M reverted their disastrous TTK. Time to kill update. Oh, are you talking about the hit point one? Did they change the pacify as well? M&M, the MMO. I want the green ones. Which one is more sweaty, you feel? Oh, yeah. Monsters and Memories is way more sweaty than this. Don't get me wrong. Like, I don't think Monsters and Memories is bad, but they would... I don't think so. Lol nerf still in. Yeah. That kind of feels bad. My understanding was Monsters and Memories just had to pull their raids out, too. I don't know that for certain. I didn't actually read the notes myself, but I heard that Monsters and Memories had a particularly bad experience with the first raids that they opened up to, and they decided to take them out until they fix the idea or concept. EQL has a box. EQL is going to cost you $20 to walk in the door. Once you're in the door, there will be microtransactions. However, it is not a place where you are like lumped in and must absolutely buy the microtransactions. That's what we've been told so far. We haven't seen it, so we don't know. We don't know until we know. Yes, they did. Closed beta guilds are constantly petitioning each other. Who would have thunk it? Anybody who plays P99, right? Purify Priest, do you play P99? You sound like a P99 player. I also was a P99 player. I also engaged in the racing and the rolls and all the bullshit and the tithes and the raiding requirements, sending pictures of my raid gear to my guild leader so that I was able to raid that month, paying them money so I could raid. Not real life money, but like platinum in game. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, is that there isn't going to be much content for M&M. Oh, Miss Hoofy. If you're like, it depends on how you measure content. Are you talking about things to do in the game, like the amount of time you have to do things in the game? Or are you talking about just raw, like, gameplay in general? The guy poop socking pigeon on P99 basically killed it for me. Sorry. Wait, is that guy's name Eagle something, or isn't it Eagle Eye or Eagle something? Eagle Talon? Eagle? The guy who just constantly has pigeon on lockdown? Nope, I only got to level 20. I played EQ back in the day and got kicked from zones during GM disputes, etc. Oh, fair. I quit raiding on P99, just do fun leveling stuff with my kids and log in there. Ken Shreve. Hell fucking yeah, man. I gotta tell you, the craziness that is P99 rating is just absurd, and I have no desire for that. No desire for that ever again. Can't remember, but he'd report you if you just tried to take one potential spawn. Yeah. It's Mr. Oh, Mr. Shoofy. Oh. Awkward. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Oopsie poopsie. Okay, now let's combine all the shit. All right, this is the one that we need to combine it all into. These are the... Oh, that's a +3 already. We'll just throw that in there. Oh, shit. Nope, +4. Boop. Yay. +1, +3. Okay, that one can go in there as well. Boop. And then, okay. And then this one is +0. So we will take you like the... Oh, crap. And then level this up. And then level this up. And then level this up. Yay. So close. Can it be worth DPS increase going Ranger for range days and then do range stance to weave in an extra attack in melee? So, all right. I heard a lot of people say this. So here's the thing. If you want to play Ranger as a ranged character, you have to be maxed out and you have to have all the gear. If you don't, ranged feels poopy. You also have to have all the AAs for it. If you don't, range feels poopy. It doesn't necessarily, like, across the board feel poopy. Like, there's definitely circumstances when it feels okay and it doesn't feel terrible. However, you have to get the sky bow. You have to get you have to get the right stance to make it feel okay. You've got to get the right, you know, you gotta have the bow, you gotta have the AA, you gotta have the right gear, and you gotta go from there, basically. Anything short of that, and unfortunately, like, it just doesn't do well. You are, as a caster, you're like better freaking stabbing with a dagger or something. It's just not, it's not bad. Not as range-based character, strictly for an extra attack over offense stance. You're saying like casting? I mean, I don't know. It's really not, because it can triple attack. It says it can triple attack. I have never seen it triple attack. That being said, you also lose your damage if something's moving. P99 is why we can't have nice things. True. The guy poops out. Yeah, quit rating P99. Just level fun. I only dipped my toe in a P99 rating, and no thanks. Why not just use the auto merge button instead of hand upgrading them? What do you mean? Where's the auto merge button? That's not a thing. It's not a thing. Uses kick when looting. Oh, why not do it when looting? Oh, because, okay, great question. Oh my God. I actually just thought that everybody knew that you would do it this way. Holy shit. Okay. My bad. All right. So guys, I looted this Serpent's Tooth +1, right? And I just looted another one that wasn't even +1. So I have all these low level motes. I have 122 level 1 motes. So it's cheaper and easier to get the lower level motes. So if you use the lower level motes to level the item up, you're putting more levels from this into this. Forge Father, what's going on? So yeah, because the lower level motes are so much easier to get, right? Like, so level 3, put this level 3 in here, grab another level 3, put that in there, boom. So now this is +3, and now when I go to put this in here, boom. See that? 28 to 32. So now technically if I wanted to, I could just use another a higher tier one and it would actually go to 6. It's way better efficiency. Now, that being said, it is absolutely a crummy play way. Like, I think that they need to, and they've talked about this, I don't know if they're doing it or not, but they need to make it so you can crunch motes. So you can crunch motes up, because the fact that I can do this system, the fact that I can do this with leveling the items up and then putting them in there is the exact same thing. It's just extra steps. So letting me crush these motes into a bigger item, into a higher level mote, and then putting the higher level mote into the item is just a better road. Hell yeah. Do they lower level motes not give same XP? No. So you can't. So here's a level 1 mote. It won't even let me put it in there. See, the item you are trying to add will not work. This mote is not sufficiently powerful to upgrade this item. I mean, if they add a slight loss on crunching motes, that'll feel terrible too, and then I would just rather do it the way that I'm doing it. Seems silly. If you don't crunch the motes, you just have to like go through, like here's a Earthshaker +1, right? So if I put this Earthshaker +1, it just gives this one a little bit as opposed to giving the whole thing a lot. Hotop Bracer, really good example, okay? So here we go. I'm going to use a level 1 into the Hotop Bracer. Boom. Okay? Now it's a +1. Now we're going to do +2. Same thing. Boom. Boom. Okay. Now +3. This is the last of our +3s. I can go farm more later. It's not that big of a deal. But there's that. Now, you technically want to go to +4. I'm not wasting my +4s right now because I don't really care about this, and I'll get more if I want to. Like, it's not that big of a deal. So now I have a level 3 Hotop Bracer, and I'm actually going to add the level 3 to my +2. I'm going to put this in here, and now it's going to take it to 3, and halfway through 3, boom. And now it's better. Same thing with this Engineer's Ring. We'll do the exact same thing, and we'll level up this Engineer's Ring. It's just more efficient to do it that way because you use the lower level motes that just suck. The lower level motes are just terrible. There are other items like the Eye of Inaruk that I just don't give a flying rat's ass about. That'll just get people to do this. I don't care. Whatever. I probably could have sold it to a vendor for less. I don't care. You can use a 4 if you are out of 3s. Yes. However, if you use, really good point, actually. All right, hold on. Let me show you something. So if you use a higher level mote to upgrade this, and it would exceed the XP. So like, I don't know if that's, yeah, that won't do it. If you use a higher level mote and it would like crack out this way, you'll lose everything from this level out. I can replicate this. So if I use easy fix, remove mote level restrictions. I don't know if that's an easy fix, because if you do that, obviously look at how many I have. I have 121 level 1 motes. They're clearly very easy to get, and that would make the higher level ones just pointless. People would just go into a level 1 and they just you'd have people grouping up and they'd just be like absolutely destroying tier 0 zones, and they would just loot tons of these and just to level their items up. Didn't they say there's another gear leveling system they have not released yet? Yes, they did, one bopper. They did say that. It's like exceptional scale. It's like an exceptional scale that +0 gives, +1 gives a +1, +2, +2. Yeah. Yeah. There takes 16. Yeah, exactly. Exactly the system. Yep. Up to 1,024 total levels earned. New spell leveling system also. Yeah, the new, I don't know, guys. I am scared of the leveling system. So, all right, hear me out here, okay? Hear me out. The spell leveling system sounds really fucking awesome, right? Everybody? Spell leveling system sounds really fucking awesome? However, think about how many layers of balancing and how many things are going to break, because you won't just be able to like wrap one size doesn't fit all for all spells and all spell types. I've already heard people being like, just make a bard and then level all your spells as a bard because they don't require mana. They'll be so strong. They'll be so ridiculous. So there's a whole thing.
there's a whole thing that they will put in there. And then, they do it in EQ too. Like you can just take your like level 1 spells and you can level your level 1 spells up. It is crazy. Oh no, you're talking about adepts and stuff, right? You're talking about like adept masterwork and stuff. So those spells were built and designed around that system, right? So when you talk about adepts and you talk about masterworks and you talk about masters, right? Those spells were built with that concept at the forefront of balancing those. So when they created the game and they created those spells, they approached it with that in mind. These spells do not have that in mind. And if you just like go across the table and you're like, okay, so every 2 levels it gets 10 damage, or every whatever, is it confirms that Bard Songs will get tiered also? Who knows? I don't know. I imagine a lot of them. So Squeak Style, they have said that some will get increased cast time, some will get decreased cast time, some will get increased resistance modifiers, some of them will get more damage, some of them will cost more mana, some of them will cost less mana. Like, it's all over the place. So who the fuck is gonna go through that and decide what gets up, what gets down, what gets sideways, what gets resist modifiers, what gets increased haste, what gets decreased haste, what gets more AC, what gets less AC, what gets more hit points, what gets less hit points, what gets more mana conversion, what gets less mana conversion? Like I mean, you're talking about like possibly, and hear me out here, you're talking about possibly months worth of work. How many spells are there in the game? Can anybody tell me exactly how many spells there are? Can anybody tell me, like, right off the top of your head, like, how many spells there are? Like, just 1 to 50. Not even like, I don't know. Does my spell book actually tell me? It doesn't actually tell me. Does it go past 99 though? Okay, hold on. We can actually math this. Oh, we can actually math this. Okay, so if there's 125 pages, did somebody do the math already? 125 pages. 1003? Oh, I fucking love you guys. All right, so 1003. There's a couple of spells I don't have. They're quested spells. So I don't have the quested spells, like Ice Comet, and there's a couple other ones. But did they say something about hopefully by Kunark? No, they said it's coming out July 1st. This is what I'm talking about, guys. Like, it's no disrespect. It's a really fucking awesome system. It's a really, really cool idea. Bro, who's balancing 1003 spells, dude? Like, who's balancing that? And then you have to take into consideration that, like, spell level 1, spell level 2, spell level 3, spell level 4, spell level 5, spell level 6, spell level 7, spell level 8, spell level 9, spell level 10. Because you can't just do a sweeping, like, you can't just go like, dude. Presumably you'd only be able to upgrade max level spells in a certain line. So hold on, D2. So you think that you'd only be able to level the max level in, like, the max level spells in Classic? You wouldn't be able to level any of the other stuff? So you wouldn't actually gain any bonus while leveling? Yeah, give it to AI. What could go wrong? AI hallucinates. Says Harm Touch needs to do 500,000 damage. I love it. Let's do this. Like, I don't know. And I'm not, like, I'm not trying to be doom and gloom or anything. It is a really, really awesome concept. It's a really, really awesome idea. But I don't think that people really understand the level of undertaking that is creating. Ice Comet does 10 damage. Level 1 Wizard does 1k damage. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Cinnabis tithes. Cinnabis, you must be behind a little bit over on YouTube. I love you. I appreciate you. Yes, in Kingdom, we had to pay tithes to the guilds. So the guild paid for us to do recharges, and they paid for us to get over their hammers, and they paid for us to get a bunch of other items that typically would cost a lot of money. And so every month we would have to pay them a tithe. We would also have to pay for our own like potions and other things like that. On average, you would pay like 10 to 20,000 platinum a month. It was insane. Utilizing AI isn't bad. Even Hollowed Oath guys said they're using it in Kickstarter. Yeah, Purify Priest, 100%. 100%. AI isn't bad, but do you trust it to properly manage 103 or 1003 spells? Do you trust AI for half that? Do you trust it to manage 500 spells? Like, you trust Grok with your life? Ooh. In massively overtuned when they try to tweak it, and player base will. So Sunder, that is genuinely what I'm worried about. Cars Fanatic, is it 108? So all right, or 1008. Sorry. So if it's 1008 spells, let's say it's 1008 spells. Okay, so at 1008 spells, they drop this out day one. Okay, they plan on dropping this day one of the pre-purchase beta. I can't see a world where this means anything good. And I know, like, genuinely, so either like the spells are massively overtuned, and then they have to nerf them, and then everybody who got into the pre-release beta is like really rip shit and pissed, or they massively undertune them, which is possible, and then they have to like go through. I mean, maybe that's what they should do. Maybe they should just like undertune them and then push them up, and then undertune them and then push them up, and then undertune them and push them up. It would be difficult even with a person doing each class and try and coordinate across classes. Yeah, Islagor, 100%. Crazy. April, they could say April Fools. It'd be chaos. One or the other. I don't know how they're gonna do it. If they pull it off, I will buy. If they pull it off without any problems, okay. If they pull it off without any problems, I will give people the game. I will buy people the game. I don't know how many people, but there is not all of chat, but I will buy people the game. I cannot, and I don't care if this was Blizzard doing this. I don't know how the fuck they have what do they have? 12 days? They have 12 days to balance 1008 spells to level up to level 10 without problem. And create new pet instances, and create the new instance, 2 new instances. I mean, are weapons actually balanced? I'm not a huge fan of what they did to weapons. That being said, I think I would take it a lot better if that was what they had in the game when I started playing. I definitely think there is a little bit of, like, I understand my perspective of having seen what it was before. Oh, who's this guy? What do we got? 2 guys wearing brown armor? Whoa, little poop armors. I do think that I do think that part of my opinion on the weapon damage is because I tested it before. That being said, I do. That man is sniffing my butthole. Yeah, sure, he sure is. Why do you need that much balance when it's a solo game? Force Axis. I don't need that much balance. I just think that trying to coordinate 1008 spells with a leveling up system is inevitably going to create a lot of problems, because I don't even know. Like, there's just so many different systems in there that you have to balance out. Like, it's just so crazy. Oh yeah, we got to get Karen's too. Bard spells getting 10 levels is going to be so good. Yeah. Oh my god, right? Not being argumentative, just exploring your point. Could we say that spells are balanced now after 27 years? Could someone come up with a formulaic distribution that applies to all spells? No. Yeah, I don't Savard Shrews, I agree with you. I don't think that there is a mathematical equation that could be applied across the board. The problem is that when they made like certain spells, right? So when they made Drain Spirit, Sierra Noir, thank you so much for the follow over on Kick. Much appreciated. Also welcome. So you have like this spell right here. 213 mana. It does 314 damage. They, Live EQ, took into consideration there would be focus items, and those focus items played into these calculations of where it should be. It has a certain amount of resist magic. The cast time is at a certain place. Is there a way that you could apply a cross the board formula to something like this in addition to this? Let's see. So this has 213. This also obviously heals, but it has a 4-second cast time, which has been reduced to 3. Both of them have a 1-second reduced cast. Can you apply a formula that hits both of these? That would affect both of these casts. Or in addition to that, this. In addition to that, this. In addition to that, this. And this is something that they created for the server. I mean, fuck yeah, I could do it. I certainly couldn't do it well. Yeah. No, that's a great point, man. That's a great point. People can cherry pick the spells to upgrade for sure. Why bother leveling up any but the highest rank of a spell? Steve Ollie, what is the highest rank of a spell when there's expansions already in place and other spells already in place? Do you have to... Hold on. I can actually one-up you on this one. Weep. I have a level 63 spell. I have a level 56 spell. I have a level 51 spell. 51 spell, 51 spell. Like, how are you future-proofing all the spells across the board? It would be very weird or hard to, how do you balance Puma? How do you balance, like, there's like mechanisms and utility that certain spells do. You would have to like sit through and like poke every single one of them just to see like, okay, does this break perfectly? Hold on. Let me get to just chatting here for a second. Remember, they found out that people who were pressing forage were crashing entire zones. And then you decide that you're going to go into EverQuest spaghetti code and change the duration of Spirit of Puma. And then all of a sudden, all the players in the game are teleported to Lucklin. Nobody knows why. Some reason those things are connected. Because Spirit of Puma is from a future, who knows? Really? Like, there's so much spaghetti code. Like, it's not like any of that stuff makes sense. Hell, I would pay $20 just to see it turn into a shit show. Why can't you just do like 1% mana reduction, cast time damage per plus? Wing Sphere. So 1 to 2% mana reduction plus cast time plus damage per, because 1 to 2% mana reduction could, depending on the spell, massively reduce the mana. So I'm looking at you higher life taps. Life taps are a great example. Life taps are typically more expensive mana wise. They also have a healing mechanic. They also have a damage mechanic. And so that spell is getting a huge boost as a result of all of those things. A massive boost. What about spells that are already at 1 second cast time? Does that spell get worse benefits from leveling it up at the same cost the other spells do because it's already at a 1 second cast time? And then there's cannibalization and there's other buffs. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. No, this is a great talk though. I really do appreciate this talk. This is crazy. Listen, if they figure out a way to do it, hell freaking yeah. I just don't. There's so many levels and layers behind it that just blow my mind. I don't know. We'll see. It may seem like there's no reason to low level spells until you realize that we'll potentially be using those spells many times while leveling. Yeah. Yep. Right. So you will be leveling your classes up. So do you just not be able to level those up, and then do casters feel bad while leveling, but they only feel good at the max level of that current expansion, and then they feel crappy again? Like, those are all decisions you had to make, and all decisions that like take time and testing and more time and testing. And then Karen turned into Bashir models. I mean, I did something like this, for example. A level 1 direct damage spell might hit for 10 damage natively, gain 2 damage per level, but permanently cap out at 18 damage. By level 4, the player has maxed out the formula potential and is highly motivated to push for level 8 to unlock the next major spell. Yeah, you certainly could do that. You certainly could do that. So, but here's the problem. What happens when you have to re-level Axis? What happens when you have to level back through that spell again? There's just never any reason to level it up past 4? The highest level also depends on class. Clerics get superior heal like 30. Druid, yeah, that's another good point too. Yeah, Future of Puma, is that some new shoes? Puma is a spell that does some really nice procs. I miss the good old days when they did minor patch and some players couldn't look west for the next 4 years. One of my favorite EMU servers was Everin. The guy tried to take over managing it, had horror stories working with a Sketty code. Yeah, it's really bad. 1999 code, they literally were making it up as they went because no one had created anything like EQ before. Add 20 years of the code. There wasn't a simple code to fix anything. Yeah. Mana reduction is basically an upgrade focus effect. Yeah, for sure. Negative cast times, you can cast it in the future. Oh, dude, it's gonna be a clusterfuck, I'm sure. Apply the effort. Yeah, no, listen. Much respect, guys. Much respect. Honestly, all the respect to them. I love the idea. I love the concept. I hope that it works out. I don't. It's kind of wild work though. I bet the lamppost at Hallis Ferry is still stuck in the cave roof. I reported a simple graphic glitch every day. Beta back in 90. It's still in the game. Ideally, they would apply the plus to the whole spell lands. Yeah. I mean, the problem is that when you add like it to the whole spell line, like some spell lines are different than others. Some classes are meant to get certain bonuses and some aren't. Like it gets really weird, but it's really fun. Cheer 400. This is such a fun conversation. Well, yay. It should be a database. Should. Damn it. Oh, yeah. It should be a database. Damn it, I'm old. How do I cheer bits? Oh, there's a little button down at the bottom, Savard. Or a table and just change a column or a row. I think what you do is bring the lower spells level 90%. Wait, to level to 90% of next spell starting point. That could be interesting. What do you do for spells that don't have continued lines, though? Like if it just stops. Or, like, there are some spells, for instance, that, like, do really weird shit. Like, does Spirit of Billy give you attack and run speed up to Bard speed? Does Pack Shrew shrink you down to microscopic level? I mean, obviously, some of these I don't think would need levels, right? Like we can agree that certain things don't need like bonus things, like Breath of the Dead. Does it make you breathe oxygen underwater better? It just lasts longer and costs less mana, right? Like I definitely think that they wouldn't have to go through and do everyone, but they would have to go through and figure out what spells they would need to do. After they figured out what spells they would need to do, they need to figure out formulas for each system. They would need to see that there's, oh my god, the tooltips are already wrong. Oh my god, that would be crazy. Darthling, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. Can we add Spirit of Bayou, Billy? For sure. You could put spells into classifications like Hot, Sot, DD. Lower tier classifications could have it levels moved over onto higher tier spell. Yeah. I mean, that's probably going to be the best way to do it. Did I do it? Is this giving you bits? It is, and you should. Oh, you're not seeing bits. Hold on. Let me click over here. Oh, they didn't fall down. Son of a bitch. Oh, now I feel bad. Typically, when you give bits, it puts bits on the screen and does all kinds of weird stuff, and you can break them. PBAOEs, +1, number targets. Oh, no. +1 targets for PBAOEs. Oh, no. You level up your PBAOEs so you could, like, power level people. Batcavenet, thank you so much for the follow. We got the train started. Yeah, it's a train. Choo-choo, level 1 train. Man, I got to tell you, it's crazy. I think you would just need to de-level the spells based on character level. Anyone know a good DPS parser for EQL? So, Wing Spear, EQ log parser does work. Just make sure you have the most updated version. In fact, they even added cleave and stuff into it. Like, they have support for EverQuest Legends. You still use distinct spell tiers to preserve the excitement of leveling up, forcing players to find new spells as they progress. However, you attach a reverse scaling formula to the database. I mean, can they get this all in 12 days, Axis? Can they get this done in 12 days? They can? Woo! The live stream is how I know I'm working too late. Evening, folks. Greg, easy? Oh, okay. I mean, if it's easy, then I guess that's easy. That just when the but you gotta there's an aspect that we were talking about earlier, which is that all the people who paid for the pre-order beta, when they get in, more bits. I enjoy the conversation. You are awesome, dude. I appreciate you. When you get into the conversation, all these people would end up testing it, and like, not for nothing, but a lot of people aren't beta testing. Like, anybody can like get into a beta and like test stuff, but not everybody has like the stomach for the roller coaster ride that comes along with it. And some people, I don't know who, but delete all their items, delete all their characters, and throw their account away. But it happens. It definitely happens. I don't think I'd upgrade spells until. Wait a minute. Whoa. Guys, hold on. So here's the thing. Where can I do this? Can I do this over here? Shit. Can I do this? All right. So is this how spells will work? I can't confirm because I don't know. I heard stories, but I don't actually know. But if you just have to buy like that many spell, like just keep going, right? You just buy another pick. I'll buy 2 more picks. Okay. And then I'm gonna put this pick in this, and then I'm gonna put oop shit. And I'm gonna put this pick in here. And then I have a +2 pick. That would be a plat sync. No. Hey, guys, you don't have to buy your spells one time. You get to buy your spells 1,024 times. Yeah, no, I know it's moats. I know it's moats. It's just funny. It's funny. Like, oh my god, it'd be hilarious. Yeah, no, it is for moats, guys. I was trying to make a joke. I apologize. Apparently it wasn't funny. Apparently I'm just dumb. 17 seconds on that hype train. Do you think they'll increase moat drops if we have to shoot? No, I don't think they will. I don't think they will increase moat drops. Well, I think people would forgive them if they were like, hey, we're implementing this and we rushed. We'll allow the system. Man, I hope so. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Genuinely. I genuinely hope that you're right. I am, as a natural born pessimist now, I just don't know if people will stick to the systems that, like, people are paying because they think that they're getting into the game early. They want to test out their builds. They want to see what's good and what's bad, and they want to play the game, right? To them, they're pre-ordering to get in the game, not to beta test the game. And with all due respect to anyone who feels one way or the other, like, there's a lot of people who are just going to be paying to get in so that they can, like, just access things. And some people will be paying to get in the beta. How many people are in the beta right now that don't actually report any bugs whatsoever? I'm sure there's tons of them. And when you, like, lift things up and lift things down, like, so, like, how many people are going to get in there and get faced with things that don't work and that aren't implemented and then just feel bad, you know? Lift things down. How many people are really in right now? Is it over 100? It's hard to say. There's no real easy way of knowing. Yeah. I would have bug hunt for sure. I did the same back when EQ first released. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I think that there's equally as many people who will do it. It's just, you got to be careful, because you don't want to run customers off because they get into the game and they're like, oh man, this thing's really cool. And then by the time the actual server, like the actual server that you get to play on, drops, the thing that they thought was really cool isn't in the game anymore, or it gets adjusted in a way. Like, it creates feel bad moments. We've seen it already happening right now, even with the beta, some of the people who've gotten into the beta. I don't mind the way they're doing things, but I'm here just to play casually and enjoy the ride. But IMO, this game needs a few more months of beta if they wanted a good release. Hopefully everyone here is for their long ride. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I genuinely do hope this game succeeds. I'm not saying this because I have bad wishes or anything like that. It's just a lot of undertaking. But if I see something wonky, I make sure to report it. I feel like those repetitive tasks and porking in the way are for QA. Yeah, I mean, if it's bad or someone hitting what I want, unsub and wait a month or two. Yeah, that's fair too. If I wasn't handed a beta key, I wouldn't hand them the exploits I find. If I have to pay for a beta key, they can pay me for the bugs I find. If I were to play, that's how I feel with all betas. Yeah. See, so like the opinion spectrum is all over the place, right? Like, where people stand with what they're willing to do is all over the place. That's my point. Not that, like, I think it's going to crash and burn because of all this. It's just that inevitably they will lose people. Hopefully it's not many people. Honestly, I think they have a window. Kind of looks like WoW Classic Plus is coming. Yeah. I mean, that might be part of it. There's obviously there's other games that are on the horizon as well. Are you paying for a beta key since they are giving a free month? I mean, you're paying for the game. and you're paying for game access, right? You're paying $10 for the game. You're paying $10 for the sub. And if you pre-order, then that comes with that $20 you're spending. So, but you would pay that anyway. You don't have to buy again. Yeah, no, you're sure. But the value for some people pre-ordering is that they're going to get access to the beta, right? The value of buying it today is that you get into the beta, you get to lock your name in place, those are items that are of value that are being added into the pre-order system. And it's easy to say that you'd buy it now, but I'm not saying that this would happen, but if it absolutely crashes and burns at launch, people who are waiting won't buy it. That's the way it works for all products. That's why we have reviews and people who look at things and people who address and decide what's good and what's bad, right? You're not giving them any extra money, but it is part of the value for some people. People who didn't get a beta key are happy to pre-order because it will get them a key to play the game earlier. Yeah. I mean, they got a stress test too. There's a lot of different things that have to happen. Anyway, we are past my normal stop time. Who do we got here, people? Who do we got in the same category? In the same category, who do we have? We got retired is going. I don't actually. Oh yeah, never mind. I can't. I don't think I can raid VV. Getting my old EQ name makes it more fun. Fair. As a developer, you can only hire and pay so many people. You ask for testers to give you more input. Yeah, for sure. For sure. No, I can't. Osiris, it's not even an option. It's not even an option. Do we want to do Morlin? Do we want to do... Is there anybody else who's like... We could do retired. I like retired. Moreland TV. I'm seeing Moreland TV. Seems like a good dude. Should rate him. I have rated Paladin before. Retired is a good dude. I got 2 for retired. I got 3 for retired. For what it's worth, as an employee of live service game, giving a shit is 99% of the bottom of their team. At least seems dedicated for now. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Paladin is hilarious. Yeah, I like his outfits. Geeks versus geeks. All right, you guys, we're gonna do a vote. We're gonna do a vote because that's how we do. We got too many people. Who do we raid? I have seen retired. I've seen Moreland. I have seen geeks versus geeks. And I've seen Paladin. And you guys have 1 minute. Knock yourselves out. Do your vote. You have 1 minute, boys and girls and donkeys and banana hammocks. 1 minute. Also, if you don't already, please consider jumping on our socials. Follow us over on YouTube. Follow us on Kick. Follow us on Twitch. We're also on TikTok. We also have a Discord. If you want to talk more, we are often talking about lots of different games. Path of Exile, Diablo, obviously EverQuest, ESO Online. Honestly, everything. How do I vote? Oh, you can only vote if you're on Twitch. I apologize. You can only vote if you're on Twitch. Unfortunately, there's no cross-platform voting systems. That would be cool, though. The results are in. Retired. Gerardin1, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to raid over to Retired. Same category. Where is he? Retired, Moorland, this Paladin. Retired. There we go. Boys and girls, I love you all. Thank you all for hanging out. These were great talks. Thank you all so much for the follows. Thank you all so much. Thank you all so much for the, let's see, Gerard, Batcave, Darthling, G Warthog, Rhino, Darkstar, Slow Dive, Akito, Slow Dive, One Crazy Marine, Narca09, Nerd King. Thank you guys so much. There's a bunch of other people in here too. Entos, Nordic, SE, Ox, Mark Hubler. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody for stopping in here, having great conversations. Listen, we don't have to agree on everything. I really appreciate everybody acting like adults and having adult conversations about these topics. It's a ton of fun for me, and the fact that we can continue to have these conversations is freaking awesome. I really love you all. You're freaking beautiful people. We're going to be dropping a video outlining all the testing that we did on pets and my recommendation around pets. I also am going to be working on a video for Exaltations, and I'm going to try and get as many videos as I can out for all the people who haven't gotten access to the beta, so you have some clue and some 5 or 10 minute reference to use while you're making your character or deciding what you want to do. I love you all. You're beautiful human beings. Until next time.